Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing on this wonderful evening? Cappuccino assassino. Tung 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 tung. Sahur. How many characters will die today? None. Deathless stream. That's right. We're doing deathless stream, guys. Today, all focus will be had. No reckless plays will be made. Only safe moves will be made. Focus mode will be had. And we will have ourselves a nice deathless stream. Don't you agree, chat? Don't you agree, chat? We will be doing no stupid moves in this stream. No. Absolutely not. So, even if the stream is deathless, there will be punish? Yeah, probably. False advertising? Nah. Season 3 today? Absolutely not. Quench this vile propaganda from my chat. Anyway, how are you guys doing? You doing okay? Hello, 𝗏𝗂𝘁𝗏𝗏. Hello, Zuba. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Brandon FCD. Hello, Cool Jin. Hello, 𝗕𝗏𝗀𝗃𝗏𝗏. Hello, Andrew Snake. Hello, Den Castro. Zero, Mooncalver, Retro Mod, Lero, 𝗏𝗶𝗯𝗲𝗃𝗏𝗀𝗏, 𝗦𝗰𝗶𝗀𝗀𝗃𝗏𝗏, Jadis, Delta Dragon, Panada, The Lucky Loser, Donlot, Viva la Raza, Brandon FCD. How are you guys doing here? Davis! Just humming with the music. The music is pretty good, I will admit. So, today we're continuing our Season 3 journey. We're currently on Chapter 4. We're almost 16% through the Gauntlet now, guys. Getting close to that 25% mark, where we're 1/4 through the entire series. But we have some FE3 to get through first. Last session, or we were a little bit unlucky last time. Or maybe it wasn't so much luck, it was probably more me playing like an absolute moron. We lost like 4 characters very quickly, and almost lost our run due to some very scary Draconites. But we were able to get past it. It was kind of a skill issue, download. I'm not even gonna contest that. Hey, Madge, I thought about the FE1 Switch thing I offered you. I saw your user info and everything. I appreciate it. I mean, hopefully I won't need it, but if I do have to go back and play, FE1, I would rather do it on the Switch, yeah. So I appreciate you sending it to me. I hope I'm not gonna, like, I don't really know how to access someone else's Nintendo account. I hope it's not like a bannable thing, but... Just because it's easy doesn't mean you should get complacent. The 4% hit and 3% crit will get you otherwise. I'm certainly going to be very careful with Marth, that's for sure. Anyway, it's Chapter 4. This is an interesting one. It's a very big map, and I think it's actually big because you're supposed to use Yumina to, like, yoink Marth with the rescue staff. At least that's how I always play this map. We also have Shadow Lord right here. Oh boy, Shadow Lord, this guy is 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲𝗏𝗏 puppet. No, not 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 puppet, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 pet right here. Sirius and Arma console the map. Yeah, this is not a very hard map. And funnily enough, the enemies are actually called Vikings, which I completely forgot about this. I thought I was the first one to put Vikings in my Fire Emblem game. But it turns out FE3 actually did it before me. I don't remember what they're called in Japanese, but I think it's something akin to Vikings, or like at least like sea bandits or something. I'm not sure. But Viking might be like a translation that they may just translate it to Viking. I'm not sure. I think they're called Sea Raiders or Seafarers or something. Stolen from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I copy 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 without even trying, apparently. I keep doing it, man. Okay, guys. Last stream, we got an absolutely monstrous Paula. Look at this girl right here. She is absolutely insane. 10 defense on a Pegasus Knight is so insane. 15 strength, 20 skill, 18 speed. She is so damn good, man. So, we can bring everyone. We're 4 units behind, actually, which is a little sad, but... no, I don't think we actually have... do we care if... I need to buy some more stuff, actually. I'm kind of running low on items. I think... 𝗏𝗏 probably can take a... I don't know if I really... I'm gonna try not to, like, use 𝗏𝗏 too much, but I want her to at least have the ability to fight. There's a village for Marth at the bottom left. Oh, yeah, true. We gotta get that one first. That's very true, actually. Yeah, Luke needs a lance. Kind of annoying, but, I think I might just dismount Mathis to fight the Vikings in this chapter, so... I'll probably dismount Luke as well. Because the Cavaliers actually don't get any minuses from being dismounted. They get a little bit less HP, I think, but that's about it. Can you train 𝗏𝗏? I'm gonna train 𝗏𝗏. Sure, why not? She's great. All the Pegasus girls are amazing in this game. Are we Mathis maxing? Sure, why not? I mean, we went through so much trouble to get him, right? 𝗬𝗏𝗀𝗲𝗲? Oh my god, yeah, we got some new units to talk about in this chapter. Let's just get to it, shall we? Yulia, 𝗬𝗏𝗀𝗲𝗲. It's Yumina. Yumina is her official translation. That's what I'm gonna call her. Yumina, 𝗬𝗏𝗀𝗲𝗏, stay close. Keep your hoods up. We're in Macedon Viking territory now. I didn't want to come through here, but it's our only route to the bishop's house. Just keep a low profile. Mr. Ogma, I'm scared. Can't we turn around? I want to go home. Quit crying, 𝗬𝗏𝗀𝗲𝗏. You're a boy. Boys aren't supposed to cry. You should be fighting. You got your fire tome. Use it to protect us. But Mr. Wendell told me not to use it to fight. He said fighting is wrong. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I don't want to hurt nobody. Oh. Stop making excuses. Mr. Wendell's not here anymore. We're on our own. What else are we supposed to do? I can't be the strong one all the time. If you're not strong, then I don't know what I can do. You mean I'm sorry? I'll try to be strong, so please don't cry anymore. He's like a little kid, I know, but he's annoying. Shh, quiet. They'll spot us. Damn it, this is bad. Looks like we're gonna have to break through. You two get behind me. Alright. Silence, annoying child. Wings of Redemption? These look like prime death counter fodder? Yeah, alright. Ah, yes, returning from the last game. Do they actually have different growth rates in this game? I don't remember. I think they have the same growth rates in Book 1 and 2. Yeah, he's level 7 now. It's a little bit of a downgrade from the first game, where he was, like, camped out. But, you know, I guess most people just forgot how to fight. He's still very good, I think. I think Ogma's probably... It's my Steam profile picture. This is actually very true. This is very true. He's okay. Yeah, I like him. There's nothing real bad to say about Ōgma. He's just a solid merc. You can promote him to a hero really early. He'll probably cap most of his stats anyway. What do you mean he sucks now? Like, this is not a bad unit at all. This is a solid unit right here. His luck is bad, I will give him that, but a 40% luck growth is actually pretty good by this game's standards. Certified Chunker sent a super chat, $5. Hey Mangs! Got off school for snow today? Oh, they shut down your school because of snow? What a bunch of wimps. Love the stream, hope you have a great Friday, my dude. You as well. I guess getting the day off school is not so bad, is it? Camden Madan, 3289, donated $2. Yulia is the name. Really? Yulia is the name they named her in Heroes? Are you serious? What? Fire Emblem. Are you serious? Oh my god! They did name her that. Huh. That's so weird. Why didn't they use the... Oh, it's because Heroes of Light and Shadow was never localized. That's why. Oh. Yumina is the fan translation. That's why. I guess part of me keep forgetting that Fire Emblem 12 was never released in the West. That's why that's why there's a disconnect. Okay, so I will call her Yulia then, if that's her actual name. I've always called her Yumina, but yeah, I guess Yulia is her name, so we'll call her that. All right. Well, speaking of Yulia, Yumina sounds so much better, but I guess Yulia. Okay, so Yulia is your second cleric, and she's kind of goated because she has a personal staff. She has the rescue staff, and the rescue staff has global range in this game, so she can yoink any unit from anywhere on the map to her position. She's the only one who can use the staff. This makes her one of the best units in the game, in my opinion. We are going to rescue a unit. I'm going to rescue Marth over here, but he needs to visit the village first. But you can visit the village and then rescue him, which I think is probably the smartest thing to do. As far as, like, stat-wise go, her stats are not going to be the greatest. Like, she's still a priest, so her growth rates are not amazing. So she's not... You can turn any unit into a fighting unit with star shards, but I wouldn't say she's, like, the best to do so. But if you want to, like, NOS tank with her with the star share, you can. I've done it. It's pretty good. Yeah. Remind me again. Does she... I think she only gets the rescue staff, right? I don't think she gets another staff as a personal. Because I know there's a thief staff in this game, but I don't remember who can use it. What, she's blonde? Yeah, she's also a little kid, so no, that doesn't count. But no, like, I like her as a unit. She's a good unit. And then we got, oh my god, this guy. Oh, fuck, I hate this guy so much. I'm Ybello, I'm a little kid. This entire gimmick. What's the point of this unit? Like, you can turn any unit into a good unit with star shards, so why do you need this guy? His growth rates aren't even that good, in my opinion. Like, they're passable, but dude, bro also has one base magic. Bro has one base magic. Like, what is the purpose of this guy? I feel like they should have given him way better growth rates to justify training him. He just has, like, Merrick level growth rates. And he's so frail. 10% defense growth. Ybello has the third highest defense growth in FE12. What? What? Oh, in FE12. Oh, right. Okay, I was like, in this game? No way. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah. Well, for reclassing, but that's a different game, right? That's a different game. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go down here, and we're going to recruit Shadowlord. I like to do this on turn 1, even though it does risk Ogma's life, but I don't care. I want to recruit him immediately. Are you with the pirates? Identify yourself now. My name is Sirius. I'm merely a traveler passing through. You are the same, no? Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little on edge, so... It's understandable. You have those 2 children with you after all. And what's it to you? You better not try anything funny or else. I imagine it would be difficult for you to make your escape while also keeping watch over them. Luckily, I'm Shadowlord, so I'm really good. I'll solo the pirates for you. I heard that the Altean army is approaching from the south. Make your way towards them. I'll deal with the rogues here. It's Seek? Oh no! Spoiler! The Altean army? So Prince Marth is here? Good. I appreciate it. But what do you have to gain from helping us? We're strangers to you. I want to see the children safe, that's all. Well, Sirius, if that's even your name, I'll take your word. One doesn't risk their life for strangers without reason. If we both make it out of this, I hope we'll meet again. I still have some unfinished business, and I wouldn't mind the help. My sword's got a date with that bastard Lang back in Crusts. The only way I can avenge my fallen comrade. That's actually a really good line. People shit on this translation a lot, but I actually don't think it's that bad. It's just a little wordy. But I think this translation is probably a lot more faithful to FE3 than we think. Because I actually went and read some of the Japanese script, and it's actually not bad at all. It's just, I think people forget that the Kaga actually got a little wordy in this game. Since you must care about these kids so much, maybe the name Lorenz rings a bell? Commas? No! If you gave me a hand, then Lang wouldn't stand a chance. Think it over, alright? I'll consider it, but such prospects will only come to pass if you manage to survive the current ordeal. Go now, hurry! Alright, say hello to one of the best units in the game, I think. Sirius! So, this mysterious fella, who we definitely have not seen before, is a bit of a weird one, because he's a paladin, but his growth rates are some of the best in the game. So not only does he start out strong, but he kind of continues to grow as the game progresses as well. There are other units that will overtake him eventually, but he is still a unit that can carry your mid to late game for, like, you can absolutely crush with this guy. 11 defense is really strong. He's just really solid. What you can do, and I'm not sure, I don't think he one-rounds with the Iron Lance. If you want him to get more avoid, you can dismount him. But with the Iron Sword, he won't one-round the Viking. So if you do this, you gotta be a little careful. He doesn't have a vulnerary on him, so he can't heal unless you go back to Yumina. Sirius is so, but you didn't do anything, meme energy? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the only thing about Sirius that I really dislike is his abhorrent luck growth. And his luck base of 1. He risks getting crit, and he can just die in this chapter, by the way. So, 𝗕𝗶𝗯𝗲𝗲 yearns for the arena. 𝗬𝗏𝗯 donated $5 to Super Chat. What made you decide to go bald in the first place? Okay, I've told my bald origin story before. I can tell it during this enemy phase because it's going to be a long one. I will tell my. I don't know why that one popped up. I will tell my bald origin story if you guys want to hear it. So you can dismount, but you can also just keep the lance on Sirius. I prefer to take down one of these hunters right here because you can't retaliate against them. But he's really strong. Alright, you guys want to hear my bald origin story? That's fine. Here's my bald origin story. So I have been balding pretty much since I was 16. I was a young teenager when people started pointing out that, hey, Mangs, starting to get a little thin in the hair. Okay, actually, I cannot rescue Mart, so maybe I should rescue someone else. I don't know if I need to rescue anyone else. We will see. Kind of want to get someone onto this fort right here. I don't know if I want to use Mark, though. It seems a little scary. But what I can do... I like to dismount here, just because lances are so heavy. There's no weapon triangle in this game, but the swords are just better combat-wise. And like this, Aaron can actually set up some kills. I think it just works better. Anyway, so I started balding at the young, ripe age of 16. And... a lot of my friends started pointing it out, but I was kind of in denial. They were like, hey, you're balding. And I'm like, no, I'm not balding. And like, they showed me pictures of my head. You could like start to see the skin in the back. And they're like, yeah, you're balding. And I was just like coping and seething and refusing to admit it. And I didn't go down the route of like trying like hair products that kept my hair, but I tried my damnness not to. Like, I was just in denial basically. Because I didn't want to go bald. So my hair just didn't look good. I mean, there's some pictures of me circulating on the internet. I'm probably going to get one from Meme Review. You guys have seen pictures of me with hair. It did not look good. Like, it just does not look good. Okay, and this thief actually needs to die because he will destroy the village. I did not look good with hair. My hair just has never looked good. It's thin, and it's like hobo hair. I'm sure I'm going to get one of the pictures during Meme Review. Took the armor. Is that a armor slayer? I will keep that. And as the years progressed, I would start to bald even more, and I would start to cope and seethe even more. It just wasn't funny, right? Now, during one of my school years. It's a Norwegian concept called folkeskole. It's the school I went to where the Katana Mangs pictures from that year. It's a school that it was a school that I did the Japan trip to. It's a bit of a weird concept, but you know, it is what it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to think a little bit here while I speak. I think we'll just put Luke on this fort, probably. Yeah. During the school year, I met the Crystal Thought, as I call her. She was, she was a nice girl. She was a little crazy, though. I talk about her sometimes. She's the Crystal Thought. She's just a little bit of she's a very spiritual girl, right? I kind of befriended her because I thought she was pretty. And, you know, she was like a crystal girl. She would like talk about chakras and energies and stuff like that. You guys have probably run into a girl like that at some point, right? Just gonna visit this house. There's a rumor going around that a staff that can pull allies towards you even over super long distances. They call it rescue, so they do. If the rumors are true, then that's some power. She was trying to get you to Aura Farm. Yeah, that's not a bad description. So yeah. There we go. Let's see. Once this player phase is over, I'll be able to tell the story with more coherence. So I kind of befriended her. I was a little bit into her, but we kind of became friends. And she was kind of nuts, but she was still an okay friend, you know. The thing is, she was the first one to actually tell the truth to me. She was very honest to this 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. She was very, she was kind of a little bit, people kind of perceived her to be a little rude because she had no filter. She would just say what was on her mind. So a lot of people actually thought she was a bitch because she would be like, if you dressed like shit, she would be like, you look like shit today. She would just say straight up. She held nothing back. She was just very unfiltered in how she spoke. If she thought that you looked like shit, she would tell you. If she thought your clothes were ugly, she would tell you. This made a lot of the girls dislike her because she'd be like, yeah, you look like shit in those clothes, right? Now, a lot of people didn't appreciate this aspect of her personality. A lot of people thought she was rude, but I actually sort of appreciated it because at least, like, she wasn't dishonest. And she just came straight out and said, your hair looks like shit. She just told me, your hair looks like shit. You think that looks good, but it looks absolutely pathetic. Let me cut your hair. Because she knew how to cut hair. She was a hairdresser. And I was a little taken aback by that. I was like, it's not that bad. And she's like, oh no, it's very bad. It's very bad. No one is like honest enough to tell you how bad you look. But if you just let me cut your hair, I promise I will make you look good. And I was like, she didn't say she was going to shave me bald. She just said she was going to cut my hair. So she was like, please, I will do it for free. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, going to die, isn't he? I think he's going to die. She's like, I'll do it for free. I won't charge you anything. So I was like, okay, I'll sit down. I'll let you cut my hair. And so as I sat down, I heard, like she starts up like the shaving machine, and I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, just shut up, just don't do anything, let me do it. I was like, can I get a mirror? She's like, no, don't let me do this, trust me. When she was done, I realized that she had shaved me bald completely. She had shaved off all the hair on my head, and I was like, I was pissed. I was legitimately angry at her. I was like, I can't believe you took my hair away. I can't believe you took my hair away. And she gave me a mirror, and she was like, look at you. You look so much better now. You actually look handsome without hair. And I kind of looked at it, and she's like, you got a very nice head shape. And I was like a little bit taken back by that, because it was like the first compliment she gave me. She was like, look at you. You're so much more handsome now. Look, this is so good. You should just never have hair again. Just stay bald. So I was a little embarrassed at first. You know, I was like, oh boy, she literally made me bald at like the age of 22, right? But everyone was like, yeah, you look 10 times better without hair. Just stay bald. Just stay bald. So it took a lot of, it took someone literally tricking me to turn me bald, but I'm actually very glad that she did, because she was the only one that had the courage to say it to my face. She was the only one who had the courage to actually do it, despite me saying I didn't want her to do it. And I think a lot of men just need to hear it. They just need to hear it. Your hair looks like shit, go bald. It's super intimidating at first because you're so attached to your hair because it's part of your identity. And I think everyone thinks that they look weird without hair. But for some men, it really is just a step they need to take. She gave us the Manx we all know and love. Yeah, exactly. And you know, she was a bit crazy, but I will always be grateful to her for that. So sometimes we need some crazy people to tell us stuff that we don't want to hear, right? No, this is not my wife. No. This girl is. I haven't talked to her in years. No. I don't even know what. I don't even know what she's up to these days. Like I didn't speak to her much after the school year was over. Anyway, let's go visit. Can someone tell me I'm fucking fat so I can lose weight, please? If you are fat, you should lose weight. Go to the gym. It's tough, man. I'm trying to lose weight now as well. It's tough to lose weight, man. But if you have proper friends who tell you, go lose weight, it's necessary sometimes, okay? Well, well, well. Aren't you the Prince of Altia? What an honor it is to meet you. Tell me, what brings you to our little corner of the coast? I hear that Bishop Wendell is currently living here. Can you go get him for me? Ah, alas, he's no longer here. Yesterday, some uninvited guests from Akanea arrived and took him away to who knows where. They confiscated much of his belongings as well, Your Highness. However, they managed to miss one particular tome of his. The 𝗏𝗏 spell, or so it says on the front. I'm no mage, but it seems to be a wind tome of some sort. I imagine if the bishop was here, he'd want you to have it. Hopefully it will serve you well. Oh yeah, no. PH, you would never call me fat. That's true. You're a bad friend. Ah, so what's this? Oh, it's the Gale tome. Yeah, so this is like the first wind tome, I believe. It's like a mini Excalibur. It's effective against flying units. It's very good, actually. It's very good. So I think what we're gonna do now is we need to pull 𝗏𝗲 back, and we'll let Sirius. We do need to protect this village because Castor is here. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna let's see, do they have a vulnerary? No. Oh, Yumina doesn't even have a rescue. So what I might actually do here is I might actually yoink Marisha up, because she's the only one who can really heal. Dr. Victim donated 20 Swedish crowns to Super Chat. Wrong, your barber didn't know when to quit. What? You're implying she made me bald by accident? No, I spoke with her afterwards. She said it was always her intention to make me go bald. She just didn't want to say it because then I would refuse. So she tricked me by saying she was just going to cut my hair. No, she said it was always my intention to have you go bald. Oh, he sent that before you told the story. Oh, okay, my bad. Ah, this is actually kind of tricky because 𝗏𝗲 is very injured. But if I pull Sirius back, I want him to be on the forests. But then I might... You know what? I'm probably going to have to tank with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yeah. This is actually a pretty tricky situation I'm in. I could just sack 𝗏𝗏. I mean... Maybe I'll just trade the 𝗏𝗏 sword over and let him die. I mean... Yeah, one thing is for sure, I need to go get Marth, so I'm gonna use the rescue staff on him. 𝗏𝗏 is not dying? What do you mean? Put Sirius behind the bridge and choke it? Yeah, probably a good idea. I miss Warren. Yeah, I'll put 𝗏𝗏 on the... Yeah, I'll put Sirius right here. I'll dismount. And I'll just do the... Yeah, I'll do this. And then 𝗏𝗏 can probably... Wait, I think if I put... Yeah, I think if I put you here... I think we're good. Oh, he killed him. Nice. Good job, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Huh. Would you look at that? That means I can go like this now. Nice. Nice. Perfect. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 good. Apparently so. Apparently so. One strength doesn't matter if the enemy has no res. Yeah, very true. Yeah, child's first death. Let's go. You should train 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Should I now? Why? Why should I train 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? He sucks. We're still only in the early game. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 could fall off. Dude, he'll never fall on to begin with. What do you think about the Elden Ring game? Is it good? So it's, you know, It's objectively a good game. Absolutely it is. And I think it's one of those games that the more you play it, the more you enjoy it. I find it very overwhelming, personally, as like a first-timer. It is... The learning curve is very steep. And playing Night Rain, it was enjoyable, but it was very, like, I had a massive headache at the end of that stream. There was just a lot to take in at once. For me, what really kicks my dopamine receptors into gear is turn-based strategy. That is how I've always been. That is how I've always been. I am a turn-based strategy guy, through and true. And I will always be a turn-based strategy guy. And I don't think that's ever going to change. But... I see the appeal. I really do. I really do. I see the appeal. But I don't know if it's ever going to be something that I will do every day, you know? I just don't know. So I know that there is a bunch of reinforcements coming in here. I'm gonna retreat Julian back a little bit. There's a lot of reinforcements here, and we learned in the last chapter, actually, that, these reinforcements, if you block them, they'll just be delayed. So they'll come out eventually. So what we can do is we can, like, let them out little by little, and just feed them to the units we want, while the rest of these guys just go around killing stuff. I can't remember the last time I had a dopamine rush from playing games. It happens to me every single time I play Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is the one... Good job, 𝗕𝗶𝗯𝗲𝗏. You just missed the 96. Fire Emblem is the only game where I get constant dopamine release. Every single time. It doesn't matter which game it is. And that's pretty impressive, I think. It's the only... What is a dopamine rush? Rush, I wouldn't say rush. So, dopamine release is just when you play a game and you feel good. You feel... You get invested. You get... The game does something to you. It's like, ooh, this is fun. It just means you have fun. Stopping to care about Fire Emblem has actually increased the dopamine I get from Fire Emblem. I know it sounds very counterintuitive, but 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 gets it. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 gets it. He might be one of the few people in chat who gets it. You need to stop caring so much about the outcome. Right? I still want to win. I just don't care if I lose units getting there. If you care, so the problem with caring too much is that you get scared, and when you get scared, you don't have fun, right? You gotta cut out the part of you that's scared when you play. I mean, I'm still scared. I'm scared of losing Marth, so I make sure Marth is always safe. I don't really gamble with Marth's life, but I'm confident that even if I lose half the roster, I can still beat the game. So I don't really care that much if my other units die, as long as I keep, like, my important carries alive. If that makes sense. Now, I do have a vulnerary with Marth. That's actually very nice. So, I think... Oh, I should have brought a heal staff, actually, for her. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would have been nice. A win is a win, but at what cost? Yeah, but I don't care if all my units stay alive. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't impact the amount of fun I'm having with the game, right? Do you remember the first game you played? Do you think it still holds up today? That would be Lords of Magic, and I have played it on the channel. And yes, I still play it to this day, actually. Occasionally, I'll jump into it and play it. Oh, Castor, is that you? What brings you to Macedon? Oh, Prince Marth, well, my mother's sick, you see. I'm carrying a coin in my pocket to buy medicine for her. This bro has not... Like, his mom has been sick for like 3 years straight now. I tried to earn some golden talus, but it wasn't enough, so I've come here in hopes I can earn some more. That's so. I'm sorry to hear. I hope your mother gets well soon, but I really must be going now. It was nice seeing you. Please wait. My mother's so sick and well, you see, I just need some money or something for you, so... What? Oh, I see here. I'm not carrying much on me right now, but hopefully this will suffice. Is he a scammer? Is that what it's implied here? Oh, thank you, Prince Marth. Praise your kindness to think you'd even help a poor fool like me. Castor, it's nothing really. You needed help. You needed help, so I helped you. Hardly worthy of such praise. No, you're my savior, and so humble as well. I'm honored to be in your debt, Prince Marth. Please take me with you. For this, I will lend you my life once more. He might be a scammer, actually. He might actually be a scammer. I didn't think about this, but I think he might be. Alright, Castor! So, He's actually really good in this book. I'd say he's probably one of your best bow users, except for like George. And the reason why I like Castor so much, he's 3 levels away from promotion, so you can turn him into a horseman. He has really good bases, 10 strength, 8 speed. He has 60% strength, 40% speed. And his other growth rates aren't terrible either. He's actually really solid. His weapon level growth is a little low. That's like his only downside. Like getting him to Parthia level might require a ARB scroll. But he can still use the killer bow at base, which is a fantastic bow, and it comes with it. He can be promoted to horseman in this game. Yes, he can. This is actually the best version of Castor. He is by far at his best in this game, I think. So I think we'll just start killing the Vikings. 27 crit is really nice. And but the thing is, he doesn't even need the crit to kill. He doesn't even need it to kill. So let's go and trade over a Vulnerary. In FE1 he can't promote. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Past the Vulnerary. There we go. And Sirius is not dying, which is good. I'm probably gonna... I should probably have mounted him up to a Paladin, actually, but I can do that next turn. But it helps us avoid against the archers. I think it's actually a good thing to do. Pass that bong around, yeah. So yeah, the rest of the party is just gonna hang out here and grind reinforcements. Didn't you just release a video saying you like Castor in FE1? I like him in FE1. Did I say I didn't? Yeah, no, Castor in FE1 is cool. I just think he's even better in this game. That's all. Alright. We're gonna grind up Mathis, guys? Is that what we're gonna do? Are we Mathis maxing? Yeah, no, I think Castor is decent in FE1. I just think he's even better in this game because he can actually promote. Norian Guy, donated 5 chaps. For the story of boldness, I agree. Honestly, it is a very important trait. Sadly, it is getting a bit rarer nowadays. What you mean being bold? Yeah, again, every guy is attached to his hair when he's young. It's your hair is a part of your identity, and you don't want to get rid of it. Oh, he means being honest. I thought you meant being bold. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not going to say that this girl was not without her problems. She was. I'm not going to say she was this wonderful person. She wasn't. You know, she was kind of insane, as I've said several times. But she was very honest. And that was a nice trait. So, you know, that honesty, I mean, she would sometimes also just be kind of mean to you. I guess some of you guys would like that, though. But, you know, it is, but you're right, Norian. Honesty is a rare trait these days. A lot of people tell you what they think you want to hear. Skill, defense, maximum HP. Let's go. Manic Pixie Dream Girl! Oh no, Speedwing, don't, you'll summon him. It's a reference, you wouldn't get it, chat. Speedwing did a funny joke. Rather mean and honest than nice and lying? Yeah, I don't know, it depends though. So there are malicious lies and there are non-malicious lies, you know? Non-malicious lies are, did you like this food I made for you? Yeah, it was great. You know, or you don't need to tell someone that their food was awful, you know. Of course, I would never say that to my wife because she always cooks in me. She always makes good food, right? But in the weird abstract scenario where my wife would cook something bad, which she of course would never do. You would never ever do that. I would I would never, ever say this is awful, right? And that's not... Yes, it is a lie, but it's not a malicious lie, right? Divorce speedrun any percent, yeah. Ow. So. Damn, 𝗙𝗲𝗯𝗲𝗂𝘀𝗀𝗃 doubles thieves. What a champ. Yeah, you gotta lie to keep your job. DS9 knows. Like, it's... Like, you gotta tell little lies at work. That's just how it is, right? Lying is not inherently bad. I mean, everyone lies a little bit every day, but I mean, you just gotta not do... Again, there's a difference between, you know, little lies that you tell your coworkers. Oh, you look great today, you know, stuff like that. We can't go around being honest all the time. If we did, we would have no friends, right? You know, when I say to Speedwing that I like Engage, I do it mostly not to hurt his feelings, you know? Like, you know? Because, you know, otherwise he would cry himself to sleep every night, and I can't have that on my conscience, you know? Occasionally I'll tell Speedwing that Engage is a good game, you know? So, you know, we gotta do what we have to do, right? Block reinforcements? No, there's no point. They'll come out anyway. I'll kill them with 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏. He also lies about his thoughts on Rev. Oh no, Speedwing's gonna expose me again. I tell people I'm happy at work, then they give me money, and then I'm actually happy? Yeah. Or, you know, the customer's always right. That's a lie. You know, anyone who works in customer service, you lie on the daily, right? Oh yes, of course you're right. Yeah, no, of course we were wrong. I'll work that. I'll sort this out for you. No, it's 99% of the time. It's customers who are wrong. They're stupid. They're stupid. They messed up, but you tell them, oh, my bad. That's on us. That's on us. Because you know you want their money. The customer's always right in matters of taste. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I've had it up to there with all these bandits and pirates. They act like they own the whole country. But at this rate, maybe they do. Whoever's actually in charge sure is doing a poor job managing things. At this point, they probably do. So I think these guys can probably solo the castle. I got Paul on standby right here in case I need some extra help. I can do the same thing with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 probably. And then what I will do is we'll have 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 just farm these Vikings with the Taurus Star Shard. Whoa. Whoa. It's just like the modern day, exactly. Let's go. Now they're gonna spawn. Viking arrived. Oh, okay, they come out of that fort as well. That's interesting. Oh, this guy has a hand axe. Oh, that's annoying. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 starts at level 4. Oh, they have hand axes. Interesting. Well, it's not gonna matter. Because Caster 1-rounds them. Strength, speed, weapon level, maximum HP. Why so serious, Minx? I'm not serious. So, yeah, he has a... I think I'm just going to give the final vulnerary to Marth. Okay, that's desert. Got it. So I'll probably just go like this. Max has a great sense of humor. Thank you. My wife disagrees. She thinks I'm getting too dad jokey. give Jabella a level? No, I don't think I will. Why would I give Jabella a level? You beat Gaiden? Awesome. That one's a slow paced on SNES. I did speed it up, and even then it was slow. But believe it or not, I actually didn't have, like... I'm not gonna say I had fun beating Gaiden, but it wasn't as unenjoyable as I thought it was gonna be. Weirdly enough. Viking arrived. Hunters. I didn't realize they dropped hunters. Oh, that's kind of sad. Ow. Wait, that's Luke, not Mathis. What the fuck? Wrong unit! Wrong unit! Wrong unit! Oh no, I messed up. Oh no! Dude, I'd fuck Luke. You know what? I don't care. Dude, wait, he doesn't have weapons? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't care about Luke, dude. He can just die. Like he's a lost cause. Okay, so they have the same overlapping range. Got it. Deathless stream? Yes, I know. This is what happens when you have 50 more billion calves. You do get a lot of calves in FE3. Oh, hi there. His body's about to be lukewarm? Yeah, it sure is. Oh, I love Sirius. He's so good. 50 calves and 50 pre-promo paladins. Yeah, you don't get that many paladins. You get Media, you get Aaron, Sirius, and Roche. I think Roche is a paladin in this game, isn't he? I remember him being very bad. What would you think of Trek being a soldier? In FE6? Nah, it makes more sense for him to be a cab. Come on, Luke, just die. Luke. Dodge the Viking, Luke. There you go. Oh no. Anyway. I just got tired of this guy at this point, like... There you go. 92% of the total Fire Emblem cast remaining, guys. Oh shit, hi. There goes Deathless Stream. Whoop, whoop. Why did he kill him? I just got tired of him. What is Luke's character? I think he likes to train. I think that's his character. Rhett Olsen donated $10. He hates the 7 platoon. I kinda do. Do they all have hand axes? Oh my god, they all have hand axes. That's so annoying. Bro. Do. Look at Mathis. He takes 1 damage from hand axes, by the way. 1 damage from hand axes. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna give Mathis my Knight's Crest. At least that's the plan. Hooah! Nice crit, Ogma. Yeah, my 𝗦𝗏𝗃 actually has very good defense now, believe it or not. It's kind of cool. 𝗦𝗏𝗃 is better than Luke confirmed. I mean, I think he is, because he has better beta bases. Be careful around those hunters with 𝗕𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀. I will. Oh, shit. Yeah, you need math. Yeah, he can't talk to Lena. That's so sad. Like I get Julian is her love interest, but come on. He's her brother. He should be able to talk to her. But I think Kaga only wanted one unit to be able to, I think, yeah, sorry, Yulia, you're just gonna stay here. In case something happens, we have the girls on standby right here. Yeah, Marth can't talk to Ellis. That's so sad. Why not? Okay, are we getting too many reinforcements now? Oh! Maybe I've gone a little too far here. Ooh. Speed, defense, maximum HP. Dude, 𝗍𝗫 is so good. Mike's not getting serious enough? I'm very serious, guys. I'm super serious, guys. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh, okay. They all have hand axes. That's so annoying. I don't think I'm gonna bother much with this, with these guys. There's, like, experience to be had here, but they all have 2 range. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, this game is only ambush bonds, by the way, so have fun with that. Bro, this is the most Kaga thing I've ever seen. Like, hand axes on every single one of these guys. I mean, 𝗦𝗏𝗃... Okay, they're all going for Aaron. I mean, he's dodging, though, which is nice. Yeah. Banks has an honorary PhD in shitposting. Please respect Dr. Banks. I think it is so cringe how some people call themselves doctors if they're not, if they just have a PhD in something. It's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna let 𝗍𝗫 deal with this guy. I think we're just gonna let 𝗏𝗏 stay behind here and deal with the pirates. I have a PDF, I know, right? Oh. We might have to finish this up with Marth then. No! Okay, thank you. Woo! Alright, Marth level, let's go! Strength, speed, weapon level, HP. Okay, strength and speed is very nice, but would love it if our boy could get some defense. That would be very nice. But yeah, I think I think we will probably put 𝗦𝗏𝗃 on a fort. Have him use his javelin. Because he doesn't actually... Oh shit, 15 damage? Are you serious? Okay, that's more than I thought. That's actually a lot more than I thought. Oh, you get the defense shard soon? That's good. Nice roll the thesis on how to... Whoa, defense on Aaron. That's huge. That's actually huge. But I need javelins against these guys because, Ooh, I like how Dorga blocks with a shield. That's actually so cool. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, we'll just send everyone else back. Now, here's the fun thing about 𝗫𝗏𝗃. If you want to XP grind her, you can. You can heal someone on full HP. You can heal someone on full HP, and you still get experience in this game. So if you want, you can train your healers up as long as you have enough heal staves. This was a thesis on how not to care about failure. Ooh, this guy hits hard. Wait, mercy, spare me! Ah, no, that never works. Damn it, fine. I'll bash your head in. That's a very weird. So, how this guy actually talks, at least in the script that I read, he goes, please have mercy, and then he goes, haha, tricked you, and then he attacks. I don't know why he says, why he goes like, why they changed that. Ooh, nice crit, Mathis. Let's go. Alright, Mathis is now level 7. Strength, weapon level, maximum HP. Okay. Okay. My boy is growing up. How should 1-2 range be handled in Fire Emblem? I think having javelin and hand axes is important. But I think that you should make the... So, how you prevent hand axe and javelin spam is to reduce the amount of enemies that have hand axes and javelins. The problem with FE6 and to some degree FE7 is that about half of all enemies, cavaliers and soldiers and armor knights have javelins, which is very annoying. This means that the only way to be efficient is to also have a javelin and hand axe. I think that you should, like in Undertale Saga, we were pretty careful not to put javelins on everyone. I think we put them on like maybe every 5th enemy, roughly speaking. Alright, you guys wanted the 𝗚𝗶𝗰𝗲 training arc? Whoa, he doubles this guy. Yeah, I mean, it's not that they're strong in FE6, it's just that FE6 just has so many of them, right? Kind of wanted to give this guy to Marth, but oh well. Strength, speed, weapon level, maximum HP, and a silver axe that we can sell. I'll remember this. No, you won't, because you're dead. Yeah, FE6 javelins have like 55 hit. They're actually bad in FE6. But you still need them. You'll still need them. That was one big chapter. It's not a really long one if you use the rescue staff like I did. But I'm going to try and conserve my rescue uses just a little bit, you know? FE7 has way more enemies with 1-2 range. Yeah, I'd say FE7 is worse about it, but FE6 is also really bad about it. If you actually open up Fire Emblem Builder and you look at the enemies in FE6, there's like a shit ton of javelin and hand axes on every single enemy. It's actually very annoying. I hate you, PH, in RB Rebellion Saga. You teleported my caravan back to the church. It was the worst feeling in my life. With all challenges on top of that Iron Man. That's so funny. He got Walter teleported all the way back to the start of the map. That's actually super funny, dude. Valid, yeah. I mean, if you play PH mode, though. I don't know what to say, dude. If you play PH mode, you know what you're in for. Ooh, Devil Sword. I'm gonna see if I can get this kill from Marth here. Yeah, at least FE6 does not have the short spare, and the spare is for enemies only, so that's something. Berserker, is Modern Berserker seriously gonna play PH mode? Berserker, are you okay? Are you okay, dude? Did Rebellion Saga break you or something? Why would you do this? What? Oh my god, he's gonna have such a bad time. Dude, he's gonna have such a bad time. Yeah, so if you just play PH mode, you actually get the bread scroll, which is actually an insane tool. Because the bread scroll allows you to pretty much cap out any character's strength and skill. Which is super good on characters like Madeline. Strength, luck, weapon level. Nice. He's getting a lot of strength, this 𝗦𝗏𝗏, but not a lot of anything else. It's kind of annoying. Here's the rice scroll. Okay, 𝗏𝗂𝗏 starting to take a little bit of damage. I just want to get Marth a few levels. I prefer the potato scroll. Did he manage to finish FE2? Yes, I did. Yeah, this is why you should probably not use a lance against these guys. Dude, there's a lot of reinforcements on this map. Carb scroll. I don't know what these Vikings are doing. I think they're running to get healed. Not sure. In PH mode, you get a free killer X in Emblem Saga? Yeah, you do. Don't tell them what you give up for that, though. Veggie scroll. Why no lance? The weapon triangle doesn't exist? Because it's heavy. It's just better not to use it. 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏 doesn't have enough speed to double with it yet, sadly. Anyway, let's soften this guy. I just want to get... Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, we're good. I just want to get a few more kills on Marth, because it's so nice to have him not, like, instantly die. He has 11 defense! It's fine! It's fine! He takes no damage! But here's the thing, we do get Star Shards soon, so maybe we don't want to go too hard on it, you know? Like, look how tanky 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏 is now, it's amazing. Yeah, I think they keep coming for a long time, but there's no need to grind in this game. I just wanted some experience on Marth, then I'm probably going to cease. I'm not going to stick around and grind. There is infinite opportunities to grind in this game if you want to. Oh, you get cancer next chapter? Amazing. I'm probably not going to go try hard on the Star Shards. Like, you can do it, but it's kind of boring to do that. I'm not going to, like, look up what they do. I'm just going to put shards I like on characters I like and just play normally, I think. Like, when I played this game on the cartridge with my friend, we went, like, mega try hard on the Star Shards. We, like, traded them around super optimally and camped out every single character. You can do it. It's very boring, though. I don't like doing it. It's fun to do once, and then it's not fun anymore. Yeah, cancer gives you defense, I think. Haha, joke. Lots of jokes here. Yeah. Let's have some fun with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. She doesn't do a lot of damage to these guys. I think we're gonna put cancer on 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna dismount here. Give Iron cancer. I put Star Sphere on 𝗏 first. Yeah, so you can turn 𝗏 into an absolute beast in this game with the start. That's what I did on my first Let's Play too. Because she actually has very good growth rates, but low bases. She's a bit of a weird general. Oh, look at that. You want to show it up? Look at the embroidery my wife has done here. This is for... Can I say what character it is? Yeah. This is for... She's going to do Sister Frida for Dark Souls. This is really good. Yeah, impressive. Wow. How much is the dismount stat increased? It depends on the class. Cavaliers don't lose that much. They don't lose any stats, actually. Just a bit of HP. Pegasus Knights, I think, lose their... I think Pegasus Knights lose their rest when they dismount. Muflail? Why do I need to say Muflail?
Bring me my flail.
Oh.
Bring it, please.
Let's break our civil lance. HP is stored in the horse. Did you know that some FE3 portraits were reused? Yeah, we talked about it on Discord yesterday. Skill, speed, luck, weapon level. Let's go. Yeah, we talked about it. They reuse a lot of assets actually, which is kind of funny. One final kill for Mathis, and then we're good. So we can almost get Mathis up to a paladin now. He's level 8. And I think I will. I think I will promote him at 10. Alright, another Mathis level. Skill, luck, weapon level. Okay, he's not leveling up amazingly, but he's getting some stats here and there, which is nice. I think his promotion to paladin will be pretty nice. Alright, I'm tired of this chapter now. I'm gonna cease. Marth, oh thank goodness, I found you. Sheida, what are you doing all the way out here? Don't tell me, has something happened to Altea? Marth, Altea was invaded by the Imperial Army Arcanea. Gra and Aurelus has joined forces to ambush us. Our knights were completely wiped out and now the castle has fallen. What? I left Kane in charge of the defense, but I never imagined we'd be attacked by 3 armies at once. And now my home has fallen again? How could this happen? Why must this happen? Jagan, what in the world is going on? It seems my worst fears have indeed come to pass. Emperor Hardin must have listened to Lang's testimony and branded us traitors. Forgive me, sire, this is all my fault. If I had just kept my cool against Lang, then none of this would be happening. No, I refuse to believe it. Hardin would never do such a thing. And yet, how could he believe a man such as Lang? Does he truly think we wish to rebel against him? No, sire. He said it. He said the thing. I don't think he does. Something about this isn't adding up. Our altercation with Lang was just the other day, and yet Hardin managed to mobilize 3 separate armies so quickly? That would be impossible, unless we'd be set up from the start. The Grustian expedition, the rebellion in Macedon, they sent us on these missions to divide our strength and buy themselves time. And once posed to strike, all they needed was an excuse. That was what Lang was for. Hardin must have planned this all along. But that can't be right. So you're telling me Hardin attacked us just for no reason? And that he set this all up just for that? That's not the Hardin I know. Marth, regardless of what you believe about Hardin, we must consider the information we know for certain. Altea has fallen at the hands of Arcanea. Even worse, we were ambushed with no prior warning. To us knights, that is the most dishonorable tactic one can use, especially for Hardin. It's low. We have no choice but to fight back, with our full strength. Altea cannot allow such a crime to go unpunished. Damn it, Hardin. Why would you do this? Have I truly angered you so? Sire. Princess Sheida, what else can you tell us about the attack? Is Princess Alice unharmed? Alice, she gave herself up so that I could escape. I came straight here as soon as I mounted my Pegasus, but I don't know what happened to everyone else. Abel and Est were still fighting when I last saw them. Marth, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't save anyone else. I knew I had to warn you, but I couldn't, Sheida, please don't cry. With everything that's going on, just having you safe in my arms is all I could ask for. Oh, that's kind of a sweet line. And you've nothing to apologize for. I'm the one who should be sorry. It's because of me that you had to endure such hardships. I vow to reclaim Altea, even if I have to fight Hardin to do it. I will take back our home. Happy music! Who will get the Star Shard? Cancer Shard? Probably Doga, or someone who needs the defense, probably. Dr. Victon donated 50 Swedish crowns. Imagine Fire Emblem where every enemy has 1-2 range, but you can't buy any until Chapter 8, and you have no 1-2 range at all. Is there a Fire Emblem game like that? That sounds miserable. We're 16% done with the Gauntlet, guys. We're 16% done with the Gauntlet. You guys think I'm actually going to beat this challenge? Altea had fallen. Sheida's news dealt a devastating blow to Marth and his comrades. Hardin was one such comrade. Once more than that, Marth considered him an irreplaceable friend, aligned in both hearts and minds. So why had Hardin discarded their friendship and in such a targeted and brutal fashion? Altia had already been seized one. Losing it again, and so soon after the previous war, stung especially hard. Mart shook with rage, frantically searching the swirling ocean of his thoughts for any possible reason. Had he done something to bring this on? Had he slighted his friend without even realizing it? However, with the support of Jagan and 𝗏𝗏, Mart steadied himself as best as he could, and there was work to be done. Their first order of business was to remove Lang from the playing field, to bring peace to Grust and avenge Altia, if only just. He was currently being holed up in an occupational force base at Arveen Keep. This was the homeland of the vile deeds. This was the home of all the vile deeds Lang had committed during the occupation of Grust. Among the people, it received a name befitting of Lang's penchant for atrocities, the Nest of Vice. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting Lang. Oh, this chapter. I remember this chapter. Oh, yeah, Cancer in Chapter 6 on Lang. Okay, I see. Alright! Can we bring everyone? Or do we have to bench someone? We can bring everyone except for one. So we could bench Paula, although she might be nice to have for this map. I need to visit a shop soon. Yeah, we don't want to fight George. Ubello. It's nice to have 1-2 range, though. Aaron? Aaron is nice to have, too. This is Chapter 5. I need Julian to recruit, yeah, so we can't do that. Ballista Boss you can one-shot. What is even Gordon? Gordon is actually not bad at all. He's better than you might think, and there's Vibrance on this map, so... You know what? This is kind of bonkers, but I'm actually going to bench Paula for now, because she's capped. I know, it's kind of weird, but... Gonna give a heal staff to Yulia. However, I'm going to trade the Iota shield over to, I guess, 𝗏𝗏 or 𝗏𝗏𝗃? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll talk about 𝗏𝗏 since she's available here. 𝗏𝗏. So, 𝗏𝗏 in this game, I mean, she's not bad by any means in Book 2, but I do feel like she gets a little overshadowed by the other Pegasus Knights. Because, while Paula and 𝗏𝗏𝗃 both have amazing stats and join very early, the same can't really be said for 𝗏𝗏. She feels like 𝗏𝗏𝗃 at home, which still makes her a decent unit. And you can still train her if you want. She has a nice support with Marth, if I remember correctly. I think they have a... Don't they have like a 20... Let me actually look it up. Fire Emblem 3. I think she gives Marth 20% hit and avoid, which is actually very nice. Let's see... Okay, no, he actually only... There's only 10 and 5% supports here, apparently. But she gives Marth... She gives Marth a 10% bonus, which is actually nice. The problem I have with 𝗏𝗏 is mostly just her strength isn't very good. She has a 90% speed growth, but that doesn't really matter. She'll double pretty much anything anyway. So she really does feel like Teemu 𝗏𝗏𝗃. But 10% hit avoid, crit avoid, and crit to Marth is actually very nice for leveling up Marth. So I think I'll bring her just for the Marth support. Marth also gets that bonus from 𝗏𝗏𝗃. What a cheater, am I right? Kind of funny, I guess. Yeah, look, he gets... Let me show you something really funny, guys. So, I mean, I guess the joke here is that you really like blue-haired Pegasus girls. But look at this. Bro gets as much support from 𝗏𝗏𝗃 as he does from his wife. No, 𝗏𝗏 actually gives him bonus. Or no, wait, does he give bonus, actually? The character in the... Oh, okay, I see. The character in the left column provides bonuses to the right. Okay, I see. I see. Is Sheeta the only one who supports Smart then? She is. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So, yeah, Sheeta is the only... Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Sheeta is the only unit in the game that actually buffs Marth. Not the other way around. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, well that changes things up a bit. I'm still gonna use her though. She's good. Gonna deposit the silver. I really need to visit an armory this chapter. It's actually very important that I do. I'm gonna give the... I don't know if we should give the Wind Tome to 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. Maybe we should. I don't know if he can use it. He can, actually. It might be good against the Wyverns. We could also give it to Linda. But she has the Aura Tomes. I feel like she's better in that regard. Is there a secret shop in this game? I think so. I seem to recall there being a secret shop in this game. And yeah, George also shows up here, I think. You can kill him for the Parthia if you want, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't do it. You can also get the Physics Staff if you want, but you shouldn't mess with these guys. They'll kill you. If your Bello dies, won't you lose that Gale Tome? Yeah, I will. But I won't. I'll just not have it done. Ah, yes. Here's Rickard with a member card. I seem to recall there being a Ballista boss on this chapter. Yeah, Taurus. He drops the Gemini. Wow, this guy has really good stats. 7 damage. But we can just send Paula over there with our, we can just send Paula over there and we should be fine. Norian Guy donated $5 through Super Chat. Currently doing an Gauntlet Saga Ironman to get back into it, with currently chapter 14 with only Thea, Garam, Angelus, and Sham dead. Well, that sounds pretty good. Too bad about Garam, though. You're not deploying Paula. I know. She's capped. Red Olsen donated $10 for Super Chat. I always found the best way to get that Physics Staff was to station a cab right in one of those forest houses outside the aggro range of the archers, then snipe the bishop on the turn you cap the throne. That's actually a very good point. I can probably do that with 𝗏𝗏𝗏 too. I think 𝗏𝗏𝗏 one-rounds him. General Lang, it's them. The Ultian army is here. What do we do? Get a grip, you idiot. Their army is nothing. An illusional band of insects marching towards their deaths. They can't possibly prevail. But General, George's archer platoon left to quell another rebellion. Can we truly win by ourselves? What did he say? Get that insolent fool back here on this instant. But weren't you the one who told him to go in the first place? Never mind that. I'm his commander, so he follows my orders. And I say I want him back, then he's coming back. Now send a runner. And while you're at it, send for that mercenary Navarre too. I want to speak with him in the throne room. I want to organize our forces within the castle, so I'll leave our defenses of the exterior to you. You will guard the castle gate even if it kills you. A ballistician like yourself should have no trouble keeping the enemy at a distance. Have I made myself clear? I love how he doesn't even respond. Keep Gordon alive, he recruits George. Yeah, so what you can do is you can send... I think if you... Let's see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I can probably try and get that Physics Staff. That would be kind of funny. How much move does she have? 8. Okay. Lang doesn't care. No, he doesn't. Oh, growth rates are still up. My bad. Oh, that's a dead thief. Skill lock, weapon level, maximum HP, 1,000 gold. Yeah, thieves will always drop some gold, which I think is kind of nice. Go get him, Sirius. Oh! 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 I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I almost lost the member card. Oh my god. Oh shit. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Oh my goodness. So what you can do, where? Okay, I should have warped in. Should have warped in Julian with Yumina. That was really dumb. Oh, holy shit, man. That's scary. So what I could do is I could give the iota shield over to Sheeta, and then have Sheeta go kill them. But it might be safer to just use Catria, I think. If you fail to recruit him here, he shows up in the next chapter. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Yeah, I just completely forgot. I completely forgot that that was Ricardo. I know I literally viewed his stats, but... Oh, shit, wait. Okay. Woo! I almost went into Parthia range right there. That could have been bad. I don't remember what that village gives. Oh, he drops the member card? Okay, so I could have just killed him. That's good. So maybe, no, I'm not in range. Oh wait, I am in range. Oh shit. But I don't think they move though, don't they? I don't think George and his platoon moves until you attack them. Yeah, she's not great in this game, I agree, PH. Not her best iteration. She's not bad, but like she's greatly overshadowed by the other Pegasus Knights. Oh, that's a lot of calves, my goodness. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I can kill him if I want. Or I could burn a rescue staff to get him. You know what? I think I will. I think I will burn a rescue staff to get him because it is nice to have a backup thief. It is just nice to have a backup thief. Oh, I don't know if Marth can recruit him. I guess I'll have to see first. Let's see if Marth can actually talk to him. I don't think he can. No, he can't. It has to be Julian. But we have to be careful because we don't want Julia to die. So I think what we'll do is we'll go here, we'll rescue Julian over, and we'll create kind of like a shield around her. But we want to make sure we give that member card over to Marth immediately in case Julian does, or in case Rickard does die. I did actually not know. I did not know that Rickard shows up in the next map if not recruited here. That's very surprising, actually. Hey, Rickard, what you doing now? You still stealing from people? Oh, I don't know, Chief. I was going thieving with you, but you just had to get goody two-shoes. You got yourself wrapped around a pretty little cleric's finger, and now I'm left all high and dry. Talk about cruel! Sure, you might love that girl, something fierce. I don't deny that. But what about our love? Did you forget about little old me? Hey, shut it. Don't go joking around like that in broad daylight. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. Look, I'm sorry, alright? I just had other stuff going on. Life's been busy. But since you can't stop thinking about me, you might as well make yourself useful and join back up with the Altean army. Now, come on. Aw, you really do care. That steals it. I now have to join. Anything for you, Chief. Yep. Fire Emblem's first gay character right here. He's so gay, he puts hearts in his dialogue. He even has his own unique gay music. Why are you gay? You are gay. So, say hello to Rickard. He's just the worst, Julian. There's no other ways to really describe him. He has okay growth rates, but he's way worse in combat. But I'll keep him around just in case Julian dies. I still have another chest opener. But yeah, there's no point in training this guy. You can, but there's no point. Maybe the translation patch bumped his gayness up a little bit, but Rickard was always a little fruity in his dialogue. I think Kaga made some implications there. I mean, look at his portrait. Look at his portrait. This is yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go and just put the member card. He's a sassy guy. Yes, he is. He is a sassy guy. All right, and then I think I'm just gonna use iron like this. I don't remember him being like that. We can look up the Japanese script. Have a look. We could see if there's anything to it. Maybe the patch took liberties. It's difficult to say, really. Now, I think there is something really good here. And if I remember correctly, I think these Draco Knights will start coming towards you. Let's catch us defense like 8. Should we try and give her a few kills? I think that would probably be a good idea. We could use the Rider's Mane. Give Catra some kills here. I think she'd be pretty good here. So, if I remember correctly, I think... Is effective weapon double might or triple might in this game? I'm playing the old patch, he said the exact same thing. I think he was always pretty gay. I think that's probably what Kaga was thinking about with this character. I think I read somewhere that FEU doesn't like Rickard. They feel like he's like portrayed in a... They don't like the way he's portrayed, or something like that. Oh, merciful Alteans, I beg of you, please defeat that horrible General Lang. As long as we're forced to live under that man's oppressive rule, we'll never know peace. Who has my, Don't we have a Knight's Crests? Who has the Knight's Crests? It's an 𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗏. I think it might be 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, guys. Mathis? I don't think he has it. I think it's 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Oops. Yeah, oopsie doopsie. I was gonna promote Mathis in this chapter. I guess I'll have to wait. So if I remember correctly, I think these Virons will charge at you when you come close. We might be able to go and like lure them in with Sheeta. Because then we can shoot them down. Because Marth needs to be able to traverse safely over there. Nothing wrong with a flamboyant thief. Captain George, I've just received word from General Lang. He's ordered us to return to the castle at once. Lang, he calls himself a general, but he sure doesn't deserve the title. The common folk are little more than slaves under him. No wonder there's a revolt every other day. He got himself into this mess, I'm not helping him clean it up. But Captain, you'd be disobeying a direct order. We'd be branded as traitors. We'd be lucky to get exiled for that. Don't tell me you're thinking of siding with Alti, are you? No, I can't do that now. If I did, it'd just drag you all down with me. No matter what, I won't let that happen. That's what it means to be a leader. You have to put the lives of your men above your own. But that coward Lang only sees his men as human shields. He doesn't know the meaning of the word comrade. Captain, I'm honored to fight by your side. And I'm honored to have you, but that's enough grandstanding. Above all else, we can't arouse too much suspicion from Lang's men. We'll stay put at the end of the forest. Call it reconnaissance. We'll only act if the enemy gets close, say within a few paces of us. Otherwise, nobody moves. Got it? Yeah, so you gotta get very close to them to, like, activate their AI. Oh, I like that the mages don't even attack the paladins. That's kind of funny. Nice crit. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 donated $5 through Super Chat. There's gay, and then there's Heart and Sparkles gay. We love him either way. Yeah, he's just a flamboyant little boy. Like, if you have issues with that, and I think the problem is you. I think Rickard is a funny character. Whee! Oh, Aaron is dying of lung cancer, guys. We gotta be careful. Yeah, it's good that the game tells you about this for sure. I do like that. Oh. Ignoring another 5 chefs. People of 𝗦𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗏 card have been asking about the promised fun facts. Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry, I'm kind of busy with the Christmas charity run, but I'll get on that. Don't worry. Is this really FE3? I see Swing and Sword 2 references everywhere. Swing and Sword 2 had a lot of FE3. Oh shit, that thief is... Oh, that's not good. We gotta catch up with him. Sirius! Run! Get the thief. Honestly, this might be a good grind spot for Marth. Oh no, actually, we gotta... Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that. So, we know that they won't attack you if we go here, which is good. Maybe we'll send... Yeah, we need to get rid of these guys first. We also need to go pull these Draco Knights towards us. I think I'm going to try and do that with 𝗦𝗏𝗂𝗏. I remember them coming towards you when you get within, like, a certain distance of them. I don't remember what the village has, but I think it's something important, because it's hard and out of the way, so I'm definitely going to try my best to get it. The strongest man in Arcanea is not Astrum? Oh, weapon level, really, Gordon? Bah. I think we'll blast off an aura here. There's a secret shop if you want to promote Pala early. Where is it again? Ow. Skill, speed, and luck. Yeah, I'll send Sirius after the thief. Hammered staff? Yeah, we definitely want that. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. You can recruit risks in that game? Yeah, I definitely want a Hammered staff. The village has a vulnerary, that's funny. Go get a Marth. Hopefully this is not close enough to trigger George. If it is, I guess the run is over. Let's hope that's not the case. They said within a few paces. I think you gotta be pretty close. Why is it over? No, because they'll kill Marth. That's why. Ain't Linda low? Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, never mind. We got Mathis. I think you have to get within 2 range of them for them to start attacking. Alright, I'm just gonna grind up Catry on these guys. Maybe I should be a little bit careful. We'll see. There's a lot of calves coming towards me here. Calls the Spartans on turn 53. I bet you guys can't wait for 𝗏𝗏𝗃 or for me to play FE5 so you can actually say 𝗏𝗏𝗃 spawns and it'll make perfect sense. I know you guys are excited about that. Just got here. Is Pala still busted? I actually didn't deploy her for this map, but she's doing okay. Weapon level, maximum HP, that's fine. Have we gotten any memes out of this one yet? We'll do a meme review after this chapter, I guess. Oh, hi there. Oops. I do have the iota shield on her. Oh my god, 15 damage? Oh, it's a stone. It deals more damage. Right, okay. It's not just arrows here. Okay, that could have actually been pretty scary. Is 𝗏𝗏 gonna die? Oops, I might have just lost 𝗏𝗏, guys. Strength, skill, speed, weapon level, resistance, maximum HP. I think she might be dead, guys. I think I just killed 𝗏𝗏, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh! Nice dodge. Oh, no, but she's suffering from success. She's suffering from success. No, she's killing them too quickly. And we got res. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's so gonna die. Oh! No. Oh, no. 𝗏𝗏. Well, that's a shame. It's okay. Oh, wait, she had the iota shield? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, that's actually very sad. She had the iota shield. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Alright, so I need to pull these guys now. So I'm gonna do that with 𝗏𝗏. Just make sure they don't kill her. And then we actually want to back off a little bit because we want to lure these guys in on this side. Okay, you can catch up with the thief. That's good. I don't know if he'll double. We'll see. No. Strength, luck, weapon level. I hope I can catch up with him. He'll go on to the mountain, but after that, we'll be okay. Will you do FE1 tomorrow? Hopefully not. You're on the edge of George group. They won't attack unless you come very close. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hey! Okay, I think I can still kill him. I think I can still kill him. Oh no. Do weapon ranks work differently? Every weapon has a rank requirement, a number from 1 to 20. Although weapons don't typically tend to go much higher than 12 or 13. Oof. Wait, is 𝗏𝗏 gonna die now? Okay, alright, so they come one by one. That's actually good to know. Is this gonna top her off? I might have to use some end on her. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. She lives with that. Please train 𝗏𝗏. I probably will, yeah. Alright, 𝗦�lathis. It's you and me again. Go get him. Is that not in range with the Draco? I mean, she lives, right? So so we should be fine. But yeah, I'll just pull the Wyvern spawn by one, that's fine. It's a little slow, but it's... If we want the Hammer, it's what we're gonna have to do. But I still think I killed this guy because I reduced him... Yeah, he'll die from this. There we go, very nice. Oh, Nightcrest, let's go. Cool. Now we can promote Mathis. Sweet. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I thought you killed the healer. No, 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 no. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, shit, the ballista's targeting 𝗚𝗏𝗯𝗲𝗏. Okay, interesting. It's fine. He'll just dodge. He'll just dodge like a champ. Promote Drug for a 15 plus defense unit. I'd rather have Paladin Mathis at this point. I think it's better. I think it's much better to do it this way. Leo Star Shard 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Oh, hi there! Forgot he was in range. That's okay though. He can take one Draco Knight. I mean, it's serious. He'll be fine. A little bit of a fight, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. He can promote Doga next chapter. Oh, interesting. Going for Aaron. Did I remember to heal him? Yeah, I did. We're fine. I love the no damage sound of this game. It's so funny. Mangs, do you think of the weapon level stat in FE4, FE5's changed to modern weapon ranks? I think it's probably better the way they changed it into, honestly. Yeah, it is better the way they changed it into. I think both systems work, probably. But it's probably better to have weapon ranks just separated into something else. Now, I think I got an Armor Slayer last time, didn't I? I think I sent it to Convoy. Anyway, this is why we love Gordon in this house. Whee! This is bad, but he hadn't realized it yet. What haven't I realized yet? What are you talking about? What have I not realized yet? I think the Armor Slayer is in the supply. Let's give this to Ogma. Let's make sure we give the Armor Slayer over to Mathis. You can also get the Steel Lance. Why not? Actually, you know what? I think we will stay here. Maybe we shouldn't, actually. I just noticed this bridge is cracked. I don't know what that means, but... Nah, we'll just use the Steel Lance. We're good. Banks does not know? Why don't I not know? What don't I know? What are you talking about? Oops. Yeah, I lost Katya. Oopsie. I overestimated her. I need to visit a shop this chapter, because I am running seriously low on everything. Can you hack the weapon level stat into GBA? Ooh, that sounds difficult. That would require someone with a lot more knowledge than I have about things. It's probably possible, but that would require a lot of work. Does he know? What? Bruh. Stop using my physic. Oh shit. That's a ballista. Ah, we're fine. It's not gonna hit. See? It's the most ominous healing music I've ever heard. It is pretty ominous, isn't it? okay. This is a little bit scary, but... Don't like that crit rate. Oof. Now we're good. We're good. Only problem is... I fear that the 𝗕𝗏𝗃 guy will heal him again. So we're gonna run back here. Yeah, Warp and Rescue have different music too. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Honestly, it might be better for Marth to just visit the village. Marth can cross mountains, yeah? He can. I'm pretty sure he can. Yeah, I think we'll just go down. I'll put Gordon up here to help with the Wyvern. Same thing with Caster, but I think I'll just move everyone down. Yeah. So we don't need to go north with Marth. We can just go south. Sirius isn't necessary for the good ending. Yeah, so the good ending is like, it's a bit weird. It's not, let's see. Attack speed H, 20 attack. I'm just calculating to see whether 𝗕𝗏 can one-round this guy. So she would deal... She would deal 17 times 2 to this bishop. So that would be a kill if she can hit. So it would be possible for 𝗕𝗏 to yoink the... It would be possible for 𝗕𝗏 to yoink the 𝗕𝗏𝗃 from the bishop, which would be nice, actually. So I'm going to try and do that if I can. Good ending is to get all shards, yeah, which isn't hard to do. Good job, 𝗏𝗂𝗀. Skill, luck, weapon level. Yeah, but I'm gonna kill the guy on the turn that I seize, you see? So that's the idea, at least. I'm gonna kill the bishop on the turn that I seize the castle. The snipers will not move unless you get close to them. But yeah, this guy keeps healing up the Wyvern, which is very annoying. I think so there is... No, you still get the good ending, but... Oh, shit. You still get the good ending, even if you kill the maidens, but there is a secret ending. If you clear book 1 and 2 without killing anyone, you get something called the Chronicles of Arcaneia, which is like a timetable that shows all the various historical events of the game. So you need to beat both of the books with completely deathless. And if you do that, you get something cool at the end of book 2. It's pretty cool, actually. There's a YouTube video about it. Impossible channel. Yeah, I've already failed. I kind of want to see a video of a deathless ending. I'll see if I can find it for you guys. It's not... I know it exists on YouTube. I guess A ranking FE4 is out of the question. I am not going to be able to A rank FE4. I can tell you this much. It's not going to happen. I wish, but it's just not feasible. A ranking FE4 requires a lot of planning. I think we're just going to give the Armor Slayer over to 𝗏𝗏𝗧. We'll kill this guy. What? Mix, can you cancel stream for half an hour? I gotta shovel snow. Sure. So I think there's just ballisticians left at this point. What about Magstrike's FE5? I think FE5 is easier. If I remember correctly, I think FE5 is easier to S rank. But it's still... FE6 is actually pretty easy to S rank. FE6 is very lenient on its S rank requirements. FE7 is hard as balls to S rank. FE7... By the way, why did we stop with rankings in Fire Emblem? I miss rankings. I think they should come back. It's very sad that they just kind of stopped. Bro, can you stop wasting my physics stuff? Rankings caused elite autism. Well, I honestly think they removed rankings because they were scared that people were gonna... Yeah, they probably removed rankings so people wouldn't feel pressured to play well, I think. I think that's at least the idea. But I miss rankings. I think it's cool to do a ranked run in Fire Emblem. Like, it's a cool little thing. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Rankings are overrated. Look, I'm not saying that I'm like, oh, well, we need them back or anything like that. Like we must have them back for Fire Emblem to be good. I'm just saying it would be nice to have the option to do a ranked run in one of the modern games. That's all. Like, it's fine not to have them. I don't mind, but it would be nice if we did, you know? Rankings add nothing to the game. You are right that they don't add anything, unless you lock some content. Wind speed 2 kilometers per hour, wind direction northwest, angle set 44.5 degrees, fire! Nerd! Imagine doing math on the battlefield. Wow. Calculate this, bozo. Oh wow, couldn't calculate that, did you? Math didn't save you, nerd. There you go, got the Gemini. General lag. Altea is too strong. Wow. So, if I remember correctly, I think the secret shop is here. So we'll get something here for sure. We do have to go deal with the Wyverns, so we have to do that. Got a bit of movement to do, sadly. Rip Pythagoras' theorem. Yeah, what a nerd, man. Why is there a secret shop? How do you make money of keeping your store hidden? Shh. Shh. Don't ask questions. Just accept it. Yeah. Are you telling me it is not a viable business model to have a secret shop in the middle of a desert where no one ever goes? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that having a secret shop out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and requiring on top of that a special item for people to shop, are you telling me that's a bad business model? It's a black market. Yeah, exactly. It has to stay hidden. Yeah, maybe they're avoiding taxes. Have you thought about that? Huh? It's tax evasion at its finest. Yeah, it's like a black market. Exactly. The feds will go after her. That's how they're gonna get Anthony BM. Alright, so... Yeah, we want to move Martha. The problem is that fucking physics staff user is just gonna keep healing stuff up now, which is gonna be super annoying. Is the shop hidden? Or does it just have a lot of avoid? I don't know. We'll see. Anthony would be... Yeah, if I made another PM here, we should put Anthony BM in the secret shop. Agmon donated $5 for Super Chat. How does 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲𝗏𝗃𝗏 wings work? Is it like a smooth transition from hair to feathers? So the way I always saw it is... I don't think 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗏𝗃𝗏 actually has feathers, per se. Actually, no, they do. Let's actually... Fire Emblem. There's a pretty cool cipher artwork of Claire, where you can see the wings pretty well, I think. This is also one of my favorite artworks of Claire in general. Let's see. But I remember, because you can see the Pegasus Knight pretty well here. Such a good image, my goodness. So here you can see, so it looks like they have... It looks like their wings start out as kind of limbs, and then they have feathers growing out of them, I think. It looks like that's the case. Cypher art was so goated. Yeah, it really was. One of the biggest losses for the fandom was losing Cypher. I wish Cypher came to the West. I would have played it. I would have bought it. Alright, I hope they won't shoot down Shida now. I would be very sad if they do. Yeah, Cypher had some of the best art in the series. No questions about it. He's gonna heal the ballista. Oh, no. Hey, come back! Stop going out of range of 𝗕𝗂. Yeah, Dorian guy actually gave me some Cypher cards. But I mean, physical trading card games doesn't really work anymore. Unless it's kind of funny because Pokemon cards have kind of experienced their revival, but that's because they become collectors. Pokemon is so old now that the original Pokemon cards have become collector's items. That's why Pokemon cards are so popular now. Because they're like a Charizard is actually worth a lot now, but it's not because of the card game. It's just because yeah, scalpers kind of ruined it. Let's see, where are the Wyverns? Did I already? No, I'm not in range. That's good. Oh, there's an arena here! Let's go. Yeah, Pokemon... I actually started watching some YouTube channels that does... that, like, reviews cards and go hunting for cards. It's actually kind of crazy how much value... Like, you can make a lot of money. You can make a lot of money. So it's a shame that Cypher... I mean, Cypher cards will eventually become a collector's item. If enough time pass. Hey! Come back here! Come back here. Okay, let's see. Do we have to deal with 2 at once? No, we can pull 1. Yeah, let's equip the Steel Sword. You can make a lot of money by being a scalper. I mean, yeah, that's... So people... We don't like scalpers. No one likes scalpers, but I mean, they're just exploiting the market. You know, like, you can tell them not to do it, but at the end of the day, it's just a sad reality of the system, you know? It's like people buying tickets and selling them at higher prices. It's always gonna happen, right? It's like, what are you gonna do? You can't really ban it. You can try, but it's probably not gonna work, you know? But you can, so stores can try to fight it, though. There is a way. Stores can set a quota, like you're only allowed to buy this many cards per customer, but then they run into the problem of, you know, they want to sell their stock. Yeah, stores are happy that people come in and buy their stock, right? That's great for them. Bro, he doubles Vibrance. He's so good in this game. Yeah, it's difficult to address because there's incentive on both sides. The scalpers do it because it makes them money. And the stores like it because they get to sell out their stock. So it's like, what are you gonna do, right? Are we gonna arena a little bit? We do have to heal first if we're gonna do that. Rest in peace, Fire Emblem Cypher. Should have been Fire Emblem Heroes. What's sad is that when they canceled, they literally listed one of their reasons, like, we want Fire Emblem Heroes to be the fan game now. Which is such a sad thing to say, because there should have been room for both. And, you know, they didn't quit because of Heroes, but I think they realized... that Heroes was just going to be so much more profitable than a physical card game. It was kind of hard for them to justify spending time on it. Oh, Thief arrived, okay. Where? Oh, okay, hello there. Oh, he's going for the village, I think. Yeah, he is. Heroes have been a disaster. It made too much money. I think you gotta blame the mobile market more than Heroes. But yeah, I mean, go figure, right? Most kids who grow up today are not playing on consoles or PC. They're playing on their phones. So, of course, the phone market is going to be lucrative, right? The issue, I think, is just parents who let their kids use their credit cards unsupervised. I think that's the big issue here. Okay, we actually have to try and kill this thief now. Ah, shit. I can't... Ooh, that sucks, actually. I need to give you a better lance. I need to give Sirius a steel lance. Because he needs to one-shot. You know what? That's fine. I'll give him the night sword as well. Sure, I can throw a javelin. There's an online Cypher scene where people make custom sets. Yeah, no, I made a video on my channel playing Cypher. A guy named Power of 𝗕𝗏𝗯𝗲 taught me how to play. He was a pretty nice guy. I liked Cypher gameplay. It was very, what I didn't like about it was that it was very cheesy. Like, people had already figured out how to, like, completely break the game into pieces. But the Cypher gameplay was actually pretty fun. It was very complicated, as is expected of a trading card game. Engage never got Cypher art either. It's very sad, yeah. What's sad about Engage is that Engage doesn't even have official art for all their characters. They just use the 3D models. The next Fire Emblem game, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏, they need to go back to using portraits. Actually, do we know if they do that? Because we should be able to see that from the trailer, yeah? 𝗕𝗶𝗰𝗲𝗀𝗀 going to arena. Oh, a little jump. Level 9. Okay, let's hope it's not a mage. Get fucked. I don't think 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 had portraits, really. Nowadays, I only like Fire Emblem Heroes for the tiny bit of lore they expand from the OG games. Yeah, and even Fire Emblem Heroes have gotten very OC-oriented. Have you noticed this with Fire Emblem Heroes? Almost all the banners are OCs now. It's like 50% OCs. It's very sad. Heroes have kind of evolved into its own game now, and I feel like they don't feel like they need the main series as much as they used to. 𝗕𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗏 donated 20 bucks to Super Chat. Kind of a late request, but whenever we have a map with Garnev, could you use the party wizard theme from Clash of Clans? Will I get copyright struck for doing that? I wouldn't think that Clash of Clans is copyright struck, but still. But sure, I can. Sounds fun. Okay, we need to go. We need to go do some shopping. Let's see. Let's buy for the supply. Nice. We can finally get heal staves. Oh, that's so nice. Let's get at least 3. Let's get at least 4. I think I'm gonna get a couple door keys. Also, I have a silver axe to sell. Camden Domnon donated 32.89, donated 2 bucks. Fire Emblem Heroes has made so much money. They trust the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃. They are falling off, though. I saw an earnings report that Fire Emblem Heroes is no longer in the top 50 gacha games, so they're definitely falling off. So maybe they'll... Oh, I can sell directly from supply. I don't need to do this. Wait, what? Oh, I still... The Iota shield goes back to inventory, guys. Wait, did I not take the silver axe out of my convoy here? Like, what happened? What did I do? Yeah, okay, so the Iota shield goes back to convoy. That's good to know, actually. Oh, Caster has it. Okay, good. Wow, more thieves. They really want to kill that village. No, I got another silver axe, you see? Ooh, 3% crit. I think certain treasure goes back to convoy, which is good to know. Heroes was fun before skill became essays. Yeah, I do not know why Heroes does this thing where texts are like 50 paragraphs. Why do they do this? Like, who does it help? Is it just because they can't assign skills, or what is it? Can someone explain to me why they go down this path? Power creep? I guess it is power creep, yeah. Let's arena some more with Doga. Alright, who's he fighting? That's fine. Alright. Man, the fight's still going on. Nice. He dodged 3 times? Really? Bro. He dodged 3 75s? Speed, maximum HP. Very nice. Wow. Let's, I say we give 𝗦𝗶𝗯𝗲 the final level that he needs. He earned that Knight's Crest. I think... Do you think I should give it to Doga? I think Paladin 𝗦𝗶𝗯𝗲 is way more useful. Oh, she got defense. Let's go. Oh, I have another quest in the convoy. That's actually a very good point. Okay, let's promote Doga then. Yeah, let's promote Doga then. He's earned it. You can just promote the next chapter? Okay. Yeah, I just gotta walk up and get the hammer and staff with Marth. It's gonna take a little bit. So, yeah, let's promote Doga. First promotion of the run! Oh, da, 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 da. Strength up by 2, skill up by 1, speed up by 3, weapon level up by 3, defense up by 4, resistance up by 3, maximum HP up by 2. Yeah, let's go! 3 res is pretty nice. 15 defense is very strong too. That's actually really good. Alright, let's give 𝗦𝗶𝗯𝗲 his final level before promotion. Promo gains are set in this game, so you should actually consider if level 10 promotions are worth it. I think it is. Because, I think they are worth it, because, caps are 20, so you really should promote at 10. I think we might have to drop out of this one, boys. Is he gonna be okay? I think he takes one more hit. Bro, this Pegasus Knight has gone first every single time. Nice. Strength up, luck up, weapon level up. Very nice. There we go. Alright. I don't know if I want to do any more arenas. I'm gonna buy some more stuff when Marth comes back, though. We could get Ogma to level 10, maybe. We could, I also kind of want to just see I want to arena with Doga as a general. I just want to see who I face. 900. I'm sure he can do it. 15 defense. He's not going to die to any physical units. Only 11 damage. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Haha! 1800 gold. Let's go. That's fun. 𝗕𝗏𝗀𝗀𝘀𝗁, he's amazing. You gotta love Doga, man. Just Crazy Dick donated $5 through Super Chat. You are my number 2 watch content creator this week. Your drug is also on crack. 4 dodges with 75 hit. I'm only your second? Baka? Oh, it's another thief. Baka? How dare you? Dare you only watch me second? Who is your first? Max is my third? Skill, defense, maximum HP. I feel like these could go to Marth, but... Oh, Prince Moth, what a pleasant surprise seeing you again. It's me, Lena's grandfather. You remember me, yes? How is my dear little Lena anyhow? Is she with you? What's that? She's missing? Oh dear, I pray for her safety. Praying's all about all I can do at my age, but if she's gone, then does that mean the Hamurn staff is useless? Lena did take a pupil, a lass named Marisha, so she might be able to use it. Well, I hope she can anyway. Why don't you take the staff, Prince Moth? You can give it to Marisha if you run into her. Take care, my lord. Yeah, so they do actually explain it. That's good. Let's see what they say in the house as well. I'm curious. Oh, wonder where Samuel went off to. Haven't seen him around lately. Figured a mercenary like him would jump at the chance to join you guys. Now, Samuel's a bit of a character, I'll admit, but his skill with the blade is second to none. Oh, I love... I'm sad he's not named Samto anymore, but I guess Samuel is his official name. I think the secret shop is the clearing near that house. Oh, is it? Oh, is it now? You might be right, actually. Let me go check. No. It's more to the right, is it? 1 north, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here? Yes! Alright, what can we get here? What can we get? Oh, promo items. I don't know about that. I mean, we could promote Paula, but that's 10,000 is a lot, though. Do we want to get a Drago? Yeah, probably. Sure. Yeah, it's probably worth it to promote her. We could arena some more for money. Yes, we could. Possibly, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna grind anymore in the arena. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna send Mathis in a few more times to get him another level before promotion. 730 is fine. Rings are scarce. You think I should do another? Oh, we need to sell the axe with caster. That's a good point. Ow! Yeah, get out. 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 Yeah, get out. Yeah, I need to sell the axe. I think Caster has an axe that he can sell, right? No, he doesn't. Who has it? I think I sold it already? I think 𝗟𝗏 was the one who should have had it, right? Or is it still in the... No, I guess I sold it already. No, it's not in convoy. It's fine. We don't need more. I can't recruit George, sadly. I think I already sold it, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna grind for the guiding ring. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, but Paula can't promote yet, sadly. So, do you think Sheeta can go all the way over here? I think she probably can. Yes, so I think what we do is we send Sheeta over here. Oh. Yeah, that was maybe not the smartest thing that I did. Yeah. I think we'll just cease now, guys, before I do any more stupid stuff. What? Oh, right. This is the cease tile. Yeah, so that was maybe not the best. Sire, we've subdued the enemy outside, but it seems that Lang and the rest of his men lay within the castle. A coward doesn't have the stones to face us in fair fight. I imagine he's laid some trap inside. Understood. As long as Lang still draws breath, Grust will never be truly free, and its people will continue to suffer. We're going in there, trap or otherwise. Today, Lang shall answer for all the crimes he's committed! Agreed. It's about time he got his comeuppance. Still, we don't know what horrid plans he has in store for us. The last thing we want to do is to fail now, when we're so close to finally liberating Grust. Stay vigilant, sire. Rhett Olsen donated 10 bucks. I warned you an hour ago to approach from the top left and only engage on the turn you capture the throne. I know. I should have listened. I thought maybe they wouldn't move if I got behind them, but I guess I was mistaken. Oh well. Alright. I'm getting the memes now. Okay, there's some really good ones here. Ooh, we got Greyside art. Oh, we got Marisha art. We got so much nice art now. When are we gonna get the Con Plus 100 video, though? That's the big question, isn't it? We're waiting for it. Maybe it'll be this stream? Woo, so many memes. Okay, I think that's it. Let me double check the spam folder. All right, you guys ready for meme review? Oh, I thought you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated. Can't believe they put that line in there. My grandpa lied to protect me. Yeah, I'm starting to get too good for my pretty for my own good. Meanwhile, on Kaga Island, hey cutie, has anyone told you you're too pretty for your own good? Oh my god, the Kaga Island memes. Later, seek. Serious? Oh my god. Her name is 𝗏𝗏𝗲𝗏. Thoughts on her? So, as in traditional Heroes OC fashion, they gave, like, have you noticed they give the Heroes OCs, like, the most gigantic tits in Heroes? Like, they're always, like, super stacked. I don't know, like, this design is weird. This design is just weird, like... I don't know what to think about it. It's a little bit over the top. I think there's so many... So if you're gonna do like an Ice Queen, I think there's a lot of cool ways that you could go with that, right? There's a lot of cool ways you can go with like an ice design. I think an Ice Queen should probably have a dress. You can keep the titties, and you can keep the skin-tight dress. But I think she would look better if she'd had an actual dress on her instead of these, like, weird little glacial things. Meanwhile, she's wearing, like, a bodysuit, and she has, like, things just around her waist that is not attached. I can ask, but she's in the middle of a Night Rain game, so I don't think she's able to give her opinions right now. Now, she's fighting a boss, so she's gonna be a little busy. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I don't think it's a hit, personally. I feel like a lot of Heroes OCs just give them giant tits to cover up the fact that they're kind of crap looking. It's just like, oh yeah, this unit looks like shit. Slap F-cup tits on her so people won't notice. Oh, you got the first Advance Wars skin. That's cool. Is it a mint condition too? That's really cool. Physics javelins. I can make this work. To be fair, I never found with Milady that the javelins was what made her good. Because she's not... Milady, you don't want her to take on, like, a bunch of enemies at once. Unless she's, like, promoted and completely capped. What makes Milady good are the kilolans, I think. Do a top 3. It's the same as a choice, but with a top 3. Who has the worst takes? Dawnlot, PH, or Speedwing? Oh, that's a tough one. I think Dawnlot has to take this one. Dawnlot first, Speedwing second, PH third, I think. Which game has the best map design? Fire Emblem 8, New Mystery of the Emblem, or Awakening? Oh, that's a rough one. It has to be FE8. FE8 is my least favorite out of the GBA games in terms of map design, but it still leagues better than Awakening and New Mystery. Let me just fix my lighting a little bit. That's better. Who is the most Shadow Lord? Navarre, Sirius, or Conrad? Ooh, that's a tough one. I think for the Navarre. Navarre doesn't upstage Marth as much, though. That's the thing. Navarre, while he is very Shadow Lordy, he's only a Shadow Lord in design. He doesn't really take the spotlight away from Marth. Sirius, on the other hand, gets a lot more main character treatments. I think I'm gonna go Sirius, Navarre, and then Conrad. Conrad is not that Shadow Lordy. Oh, you got an Astra? Are you the same guy who got a Luna? How? You're grinding for these. You have to be grinding for these. You have to be grinding for these. Still, that is really cool. Getting the Astral Lance is super rare. Hey! I don't know what language this is, but congrats, you're top 0.4% viewer. It's cool that YouTube does this. You see, that's where the trouble began. That smile, that damn smile. Aaron, between book 1 and book 2, obtained cancer. The myth of consensual love. I consent, I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Oh, it's 𝗦𝗏𝗯𝗲. That's so cute. Oh, you drew 𝗏𝗶𝗯𝗲! Oh, that's amazing, 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏. That's... Oh, I love it. I can't wait to see the finished drawing. I can't wait to see the finished drawing. You're super talented. Game over. Holy crap, you fucking suck. Honestly, you got so lucky. How did you reach chapter 12 playing blind? It's very inspiring she didn't look at guides or spoilers. True. Oh, this is cool. This is chapter 3 in Wargroove. Okay, and you even got the dragons in there. This is actually really cool. I love this. Wargroove actually has a really cool design. Chat really wanted to know your opinion on the new Heroes OC.
Hold on. Zeb and I just beat the boss of the Night Rain DLC. I just want to let you know.
Congrats! Chat wants to hear your opinions on this design.
Colors, at least. This is kind of like, can they find like a...
She's the thimble Metrodome.
Look at all these damn pixels. Yeah, she's pretty. I like the colors.
She should have worn a dress.
I do like dresses. Yeah, she's fine. I like the thing on her hair, because that's not hair, that's like a veil or something on her hair.
I just think she looks weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like blown away. I wish she had like a dress, or like if they gave her tights so she'd look more like a figure skater or something. But
yeah.
oh well.
Mid. You heard it here first. Let's see. Hey Mangs, why is bald associated with the color yellow? I don't know. But now that you mention it, it's kind of weird, isn't it? More telling Paula I killed 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗏𝗏. Of course I play it for the plot. Alright. Chapter 6, Nest of Vice. Grust had been liberated. All that remained of Arcanea's occupational forces lay within 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲𝗏 Keep. These remnants had been barricaded themselves inside the castle, preparing to make their final stand. At the seat of it all was General Lang, a man whose greed and arrogance knows no bounds. He robbed the Grustian people of their homes, their possessions, their daughters, and their lives. In all of Arcanea's history, his cruelty stands unmatched. For him, there could be no forgiveness. Prince Marth was resolved to put an end to madness, to the madness he caused. With his troops readied at the castle gate, the prince held his sword skywards, a radiant image that none would ever forget. Today we free Grust from its long nightmare. Today we make Lang pay for all of his crimes. Everyone charge. So here I do believe we get some star shards. There's also a bunch of armor knights. Alright, let's get Marisha, Draug, Linda, Aaron. Maybe not Aaron for this one, actually. We'll get Julian, Yulia. Could get 2 thieves here, honestly. Could get 2 thieves here. Let's promote Paula. Ogma's probably nice to get. Let's get Mathis, Sirius. Maybe we don't. Maybe 2 thieves can be nice here, actually. Castor is nice to have. Paula gets promotion in the next chapter. Yeah, maybe I'll just promote her in the next chapter. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll bring Castor instead. You can get a game over if you feel 2 things and have them talk. Castor still has his convoy and it glitches the game trying to make already blue unit blue. Oh really? Okay, I'll keep that. Thank you for the heads up. I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright, let's discard, deposit. I think we gotta grab it from the list, right? Yeah, we have to do this. Don't forget to promote 𝗦𝗏𝗃. I will. Yeah, I will promote him. But this is an indoor map, so we can only do swords here. So what does the Gemini do again? Reinforcements until turn 50. That's insane, dude. Yeah, okay, so I didn't know there were bugs like that in this game, but I mean, it makes sense, actually. All reinforcements are insane in this game in general. That's why you don't really have to grind, because there's so many opportunities to grind in this game. You really don't need to do it. It's kind of annoying how in Fire Emblem 3 you're limited to just like swords as a melee weapon, because unless you bring Draug who can use lances indoors. Kind of annoying, but oh well, what can you do? Is FE3 Book 1 or Book 2 better? I think Book 2 probably has some more interesting ideas. That's pretty much about it. These things in the convoy. Okay, there's the Gemini. I think, honestly, I will put the Gemini on... Should we just do it on 𝗦𝗏𝗃? So what we could do with 𝗦𝗏𝗃, if you guys want, if we could give him some levels on the armor knights and whatnot before we promote him next chapter, because he can get a lot of experience here. All right, let's go. Hey, so they've come. They walked right into my trap, just as I'd expect from self-righteous fools. I've already sent for reinforcements from the main force. They'll arrive at the main gate soon enough. As long as we can hold out until then, they'll attack us from both sides. They'll be crushed. 𝗏𝗏𝗃, your role will be to guard the inner doors. If the enemy breaches them, that will be your time to strike. You needn't hold back. Slaughter them all before they have a chance to retreat. Yeah, totally. Those Saltean knights are like nothing to me, sure. Oh, what confidence. It's about time I had someone I could really rely on. With you on my side, not even that Talisian bastard 𝗏𝗲𝗃 can hope to defeat us. What, 𝗏𝗏𝗃's here? Well, yeah, I can, like, totally take care of that dude, no problem. Good, I can relax knowing you're on the job, 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Now, I'll leave the rest to you. Best of luck, my superior swordsman. Oh, I love Samto, he's great. Alright. So he can promote now, but maybe we'll just give him a few levels first before we do that. He doesn't know. 7 rests, my goodness. Alright, so Julian will go and get this. It's actually very nice to have 2 thieves here, I think. So, what is this writing? We'll send our archers this way. And we want 𝗏𝗏𝗃 to go and recruit Samuel. And honestly, we could just leave Draug behind to deal with the reinforcements. Why not? And then 1 healer each side. Cho'Gabba will choke the stairs. Exactly. He'll choke the stairs. Oh, wait. Aren't there siege tomes here? I think there are siege tomes here. Oh, wow. She doubles with aura? Yeah, there's a swarm top right, if I remember correctly. That can be a little scary. Can 𝗏𝗲𝗯 really recruit 𝗦𝗏? I think he can, yeah. I think he can. He can in this game, yeah. There is a weight stat in this game. But it only subtracts directly from your speed. That's all it does, really. Yeah, 𝗏𝗲𝗯 can recruit 𝗦𝗏. He can. So let's see. Yeah, this guy has a swarm. Oh, right. This guy drops stuff. Okay, that's nice to know. Should not be a problem. Who is 𝗦𝗏? Oh, you'll see. I mean, he's called Samuel, but I remember him as 𝗦𝗏. And Navarre's in the top left. Oh, really? Sheeta can recruit 𝗦𝗏? I didn't know that. Of course she can. She recruited Navarre. That actually makes perfect sense. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Also, what is up with this room? What is going on with this room? Does anyone know? So Rickard appears there if you didn't recruit him. Oh, that's what that is. I never knew that. That's so cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. That's actually really cool. Maybe I should draw one of these guys. Any of these guys? They all have steel lances. Oh, that's a little bit scary. I think I'll drag one of them down to 𝗏𝗏𝗯, just so he doesn't deal with all of them on his own, because that would kind of suck a little bit. All right, here comes the siege tomes. Was Fire Emblem 3 the game to make siege? It's literally something. Not the bees. Not the bees. Ah. Was FE3 the game that introduced siege tomes? I think it was, actually. Not the bees! Ah! That's so funny. Good job, Mathis, saving some armor slayer uses. Skill, strength, weapon level, and Mathis took a door. I can open that door with Rickard, so it's fine. They're in my eyes! Ah! Oh, right. Yeah, Gaiden had Earthquake. Yeah, that's true. But that's not really a siege tome. It's just AoE. Oh, wow. They really don't like going for Mathis. I guess it's because he has an armor slayer. Oh, I love 𝗏𝗏𝗧 emotes, man. Strength, weapon level, maximum HP. Okay, okay. I guess they're all just gonna go for 𝗏𝗏𝗯. Never mind. Mangs, what do you think of the Cavalier sword running? It's kind of dumb. It looks like they're prancing. Warner Bros. Is getting acquired by Netflix? Okay. One sloppy corporation to the other. I don't give a shit. I am so black-pilled on entertainment these days. I literally don't care about anything. Like, I do not care. Like, Warner Bros., Netflix. Who cares? Who cares? They just... Huh? Disney, DC. It's like they all just produce slop anyway. Who cares? When was the last time we got something good? I mean, yeah. But, like, movie-wise. Saudi Arabia bought EA. Honestly, that one's hilarious. That one is hilarious. I don't know. Maybe it'll lead to better games. Difficult to say, really. You'll care when it's the Fire Emblem movie with Chris Pratt and Martha's Jack Black. Jack Black is hideous. Speedrunning, please do not give them ideas. Please. I don't want that. I don't want that. Barrier. Very nice. I do not want that. Please. You know what? I might as well heal on my healers every turn. It gives them experience, and we have infinite heal staves. Why not? Oh, Arcanea arrived. Oh, okay. Archers. Interesting. Oh, Jack Blackest Medius would be awful. Yes, it would be. It would be very, very bad.
Hey, I am Medius, the Shadow Dragon.
In the Fire Emblem, play
No. My wife just said P. Diddy should play Naruto. No. Oh, wow, they're not even attacking Doga now, I think. Are they? No. Wow, Doga, I think this 3AS double 0AS, let's find out. Bro, the ground shakes when he moves. That's how fat he is. Bro, the ground shakes when he moves. The ground shakes. Alright, Gordon. 5 points! I hit him! Doga, did you see that shot? Spiritual presence is immense. Why is there a skull over FE2? What do you think? Why do you think there's a skull over FE2? Use your brain a little bit. Why do you think so? What happened in FE2? Oh, Libra. Nice. I don't remember what any of these star shards do, so I'm just gonna put them on random units. I hit him in the nuts! Alright, so if I remember correctly, if you keep Ogma very close, he can run in and recruit Samuel on turn 1. Libra, your favorite boss in Night Rain? That was a miserable experience, dude. That was just miserable. Okay, so these guys still go for Doga. Okay. Now they own Lord of the Rings. I don't care what anyone says. Any Lord of the Rings content produced after Tolkien's death is fanfiction. Except for the trilogy with Peter Jackson. The Hobbit... I'm not a big fan of the Hobbit movies, but they're not the worst thing that ever happened. Like, the first Hobbit movie is kinda okay. The Hobbit movies are pretty shitty, but they tried at least. They made an effort. The trilogy is the best movies ever made, and then anything after that is just cringe fanfiction. I don't care. Rings of Power or whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Not my Tolkien. Smaug was... Yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch did an okay job with Smaug, I think. His voice was very good. Smaug was... I didn't like the way they treated him in the sense that they let him fight the dwarves too much. Like, that scene where he chases after the dwarves is so dumb. But aside from that, yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch did a good job with Smaug, for sure. Gollum was the last good media. Gollum? You mean the game? You can't seriously be talking about the game. The Gollum game? Apparently they're working on something like The Hunt for Gollum or something like that, like cringe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, who is this? Is it Navarre? It is! Let's go talk to him. 𝗦𝗏, you disappoint me. Lending your sword to bandits was bad enough, but lying? Now you've gone too far. Yeah, whoa, dude. This killing it's just, like, so deadly. I'll totally stain it with your blood, dude. You'd better, like, run. Are we really doing this? I guess we're gonna have a duel eventually. Just didn't imagine it'd be like this. Wait, hold up. I'm faking. Mr. 𝗏𝗂𝗧, it's me, 𝗏𝗏. Don't tell me you forgot, because I sure didn't forget you. 𝗏𝗏? As in the pit fighter from 𝗦𝗏𝗂𝗧? That guy? The one and only. Well, 𝗏𝗏's probably not a super uncommon name, but whatever. Great to see you again, Mr. 𝗏𝗏. No, it's been a while since we saw each other with you saving us slaves from the arena. Big thanks for that, by the way. I'd never forget you after that. When we made a break for it, you stayed behind and got myself caught. You took cover for us. I heard from the others that you got dragged outside and whipped half to death, but even then you never squealed on us. But that Talisian princess was in the area and stepped in, right? I mean, literally stepped in front of that whip. Talk about bold. Makes sense why you'd end up in service of Talus, or more like in the service of Princess. Hell, I'd do the same if it were me. Enough! Stop talking, that's all in the past, just forget it. Oh, Mr. 𝗏𝗏, sorry, I didn't mean... Look, I gotta make it up to you. You got my life. It's time I return the favor. Alright. Say hello to Samuel. He is a unit. Take a look at his growth rates. They're terrible. He's fast. That's pretty much about it. He's fast. That's pretty much about it. So, but all of his other growth rates are absolute garbage. But we have to use Samuel, guys. We have to. Of course, we have to. We're just gonna put him. We're gonna stuff him full of star shards and have fun. Timu 𝗦𝗏. You do get 𝗦𝗏 later on. So, we'll give him the Armor Slayer. And then we'll give him the Taurus and the Gemini. Now, I don't know if this guy attacks. No, he's just a healer. But yeah, let's go have some fun. I think, do these guys have javelins? No, they just have steel lances. So if we just do this, we should be fine. It's kind of it's Shanam, yeah. It's proto Shanam. No, I do believe the door opens here, but we still need to open the door. So does Samuel have dialogue with Lang? I don't think he does. I'm actually not sure. I love how the soldiers just give up. They're just like, yeah, we're not getting past here. We're just gonna stand still. Oh, 1% crit. It would suck if he died on the first hit. He's way better than Shannon. I disagree, because Shannon has a bargain. I think Shannon is a better utility unit, actually. Oh, okay, they still go for me for some reason. Oh, they can deal damage. That's a Steel Land Soldier. At what point do you start putting random SNES music? I'm kind of enjoying playing FE3 with the in-game music at the moment, but that might change soon. It's a very slow game, so... maybe I'll start speeding up at some point, but... I don't know, I haven't had the inkling to do it yet. I'm having very much fun with this game because it's so dear to me. Oh, is that a secret book? Secret book, who gets it? Who gets it? Also, should we just promote Mathis now? Or maybe we give him like one more... We can give him one more level. Heal. Oh! I missed her level. I did not see the... Do not attack the boss with Linda? Okay, why not? You're really considering anyone but Marth? Skill for Marth is not that big of a deal, though, because he doesn't need skill. He already hits. Gets him a bit more crit, sure, but it's not that big a deal, I think. So I'm not really sure if that's necessary, you know? Give me the secret book. That level up was speed, luck, weapon level. Thank you. That's very nice of you, actually. Very nice. Very nice. So, AS4. Okay, so the Iron Lance actually has 4 attack speed, which is actually pretty good. Do not discard the secret book. Strength, speed, and maximum HP. I like that Draug levels mostly strength and speed. It's kind of nice. It's what he needs. Lang has 22 attack. Wait, what? What the fuck are you doing? What? Nani? 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 I don't get it. What's going on? Nani? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Samuel might die, actually, if I'm not careful. I come in peace, dies, yeah. Out of heals, Samuel took to heal. I hope 𝗏𝗲𝗯𝗲𝗏 can kill this guy now, actually. I think he can. Oh yeah, this guy has 0 AS, he's gonna die. Yeah, I guess they have an AI to attack if you're in range. And it just doesn't really work. That secret book had my name on it. Who's Sebastian? Why do you want a secret book? I don't get it. What are you trying to... Like, I don't get the joke. There you go. Well, this was a pretty easy chapter, all things considered. I thought it was going to be way harder than this. I haven't even checked Lang's stats. Let's see. I don't remember him being super good. Okay, he does have a javelin. He's got a lot of strength, actually. He has cancer, too, which is kind of funny. But I think Samuel will probably be able to wreck him. He gives 75 experience, I think, when killed, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Alright. So here's the question. You think Samuel will survive if we put him here? If he survives, we have to use him. It's a sign. It's a sign. Does he one-shot Linda? No, he doesn't. He has 21 attack, I think. No, he does one-shot Linda. Well, that's kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of sad. He went from 22 HP. Okay, so maybe he will die. We could always put 𝗏𝗲𝗯𝗲 next to him and hope maybe they'll go a little bit for 𝗏𝗲𝗯 instead. I think that probably will work. Items go to common death. Do they all, though? No, you do not lose all the star shards, actually. Oh, 𝗏𝗲𝗯𝗲𝗏 might die here, actually. The star shards and the Yoda shield does, yeah. Okay, nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge. I guess this game is pretty Iron Man friendly in that way. Yamatoko donated $6 through Super Chat. Seeing BC act out Smaug's line without the CGI is like a goddamn fever dream. I highly recommend it to search it up. I can imagine, yeah. I can actually imagine. Oh yeah, he would have totally died here without Ogma. He totally would have. Oh yeah, he would have died so fucking hard without Ogma. Oh my god. Alright, first time we'll level up. Let's see what he gets. Strength, speed, weapon level, defense, maximum HP. Let's go. That is amazing. That is amazing. Alright, looks like 81% of people want me to... I'll do another poll. Let's see if people... He gets an amazing level up. He sure did. He sure did. It's nice, actually. Luck weapon level. Yeah, Draugr getting very Draugr level up. How is he? Oh, he's actually down to half health now, so actually should be a little bit more careful. Speed up, it will get you killed. Will it now? As if he's been playing well at normal speed. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, isn't it? He could get complacent. This is very true. I do sometimes get complacent when I speed up. This is a good point. Defense. Strength, speed. Always strength, speed. No survivability for Marthipan. Okay, this is actually a little scary. We need to back off a little bit. I think if we go back with Ogma like this, I think he should be okay. We just gotta grab a vulnerary. Whee! Manx, you already got complacent 7 times to this game. Nah. There's no complacency in these streams, guys. None. Why is it always strength, speed, and never resistance? Well, growth rates are kind of low in this game, so... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You literally killed Sheeta for a physic? True. Not true. Not true. I did not kill Sheeta for a physic. I did not even get the physic. So, that's actually false. So it's actually even worse than that. How much damage do these guys do? 18? Can Marth take 2 of those? A little scary, but he can, in theory. Because they have how much crit? They have 4 crit. Marth has 4 crit avoid. Oh yeah, he does. Although, you could make an argument that maybe it's better to save Marth for when you can stack him full of star shards and just do like a giant sweep on him, which we certainly could do. I missed the girl Cav, she was cute. Remember Cecil? Yeah, I remember her dying. Man, I'm feeding Ogma too many kills again, aren't I? Nihilist Mangs. I'm only nihilistic in the sense that I don't care about my units. Alright, let's have Samto, let's have Samuel kill Lang, shall we? It's gonna be glorious. What? Yonk. 𝗏𝗏 is actually at 12 HP, so he's actually getting gradually whittled down by these reinforcements. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 suffered from success. I never should have put a Rider's Pain on her. It actually kind of sad because I lost the Rider's Pain, which is very sad. I didn't really want to do that. Oh, is 𝗏𝗏 gonna be okay? I think he is gonna be okay, right? He's actually gone down pretty low now, but let's see how it goes. Minx, we use real terms like Night Killer. Okay, sorry. Alright, you guys ready for peak? Samuel, go fight Lang. I don't think there are battle quotes in this game. At least I don't think so. But we'll see. No, he doesn't talk to him, I think. Or does he? What? Please, forgive me. I've just been following orders. Honest. This was all Emperor Harden's idea. I'm truly disgusted by my own actions, but I had no choice. I'd have been killed if I disobeyed him. So please, help me. I'll explain everything. If you just lower your weapons. Yes, that's right. You imbecile, just let your guard down. And die. He's gonna kill him, isn't he? Oh! That's a long combo. That's a Lang combo. It's a very Lang combo. Yeah, Samuel's pretty good. He's pretty good. Okay, 𝗏𝗏's actually getting very low now. I'm getting a little worried about him. I don't know if I put a vulnerary on him. Strength, speed again. He continues to level strength and speed. Please tell me I put a vulnerary on him. I did not. Fuck. It's okay though. Now that I think about it, a cowardly enemy boss that deflects out of self-preservation could be an interesting recruit for a future game. Yeah, maybe. If FE3 releases in the West, do you think it could have had some moderate success? I don't know. Maybe. It's difficult to tell, really. I don't know. It might have been... Final Fantasy was very successful, so maybe it would have been. It's very difficult to tell. This guy do be hitting very hard. And he has 6 crit on Samto, so at some point he's just gonna kill me, right? I think maybe the time has come to promote. Maybe have 𝗏𝗏 get the kill, because 𝗏𝗏 has more defense. Actually, he doesn't get his promo bonuses unmounted, does he? Strength up by 2, skill up by 3, speed up by 3, defense up by 2, rest up by 6, mobility up by 1. I could actually rescue 𝗏𝗏 up here. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I don't think he actually gets the bonuses when he's unmounted. Yeah, maybe I should just yoink 𝗏𝗏 up here. Yeah, because Lang is very scary, and he's gonna crit Samto at some point, so... And I do have the Hammern staff now, which I can use to Hammern the rescue, so I actually think I will do that. And then we'll go heal him. The This implies that the horse is the one promoting. Yeah. You can't. Are you sure you can't? Is it only weapons? Are you sure? Are you sure? 6 crit is kind of scary. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh! Oh! Bro, what the hell, dude? Samuel the goat! Okay, now we have to kill him. You can't Hermern staves? That's a shame. Samuel's level 7. Defense up, maximum HP. Lang had cancer. This is ridiculous. How could I be defeated? You can't do this to me. You can't. Very nice. Yes, we're Samto maxing. I don't care. Yeah, we'll just see. There's so many opportunities to grind in this game. You don't need to do it. Sire, we found Bishop Wendell. He was being held captive here in the castle dungeons. Wonderful news. It's great to see you again, Bishop. You have me quite worried. I think Lang would drag you all the way here from Macedon. He claimed that I had somehow aided in the Grustian rebellion. From my home in Macedon, of course, so he had me kidnapped. He even tried to strong-arm me into working for him, thinking I'd want to quell the chaos I had started. He threw me in the dungeon when I refused, as cruel as he was petty, that one. He tried to coerce you? 𝗏𝗏's very own archmage? He surely didn't know what caliber of mage he was dealing with then. You could have defeated him single-handedly if you wanted. So why did you let yourself be sequestered in a cell? I agree, Wendell's strong, but he's not that strong, Marth. Come on. Like, he's still an old man. You know my stance on violence. Magic is a study first, a weapon second. Well, it's actually quite far down the list. Yeah, bro, well, let me tell you how much violence you're gonna be committing once you're in our army, Wendell. Because it's gonna be a lot, okay? It's gonna be number 1 on the list. Regardless, I knew someone with a proper resolve would come along to deal with him, and so you have my lad, many thanks. Although your reverence for me as our archmage is a tad misplaced, I am currently on a pilgrimage, you see, so I can't run 𝗏𝗏 right now. I've left the city of sorcery in the care of my 2 brightest pupils, Merrick and Arlen. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do great. They won't fight at all. It is in good hands with them, yes, for sure. The mission of mine comes from 𝗦𝗏cie𝗿𝗀𝗁 himself. I simply couldn't ignore it. Merrick in such a position of authority, I must admit it's an amusing image to consider. He must be a nervous wreck. So what is this mission? It must be important indeed if you're traveling across the continent for it. You'd be right. You recall the sacred star sphere, do you not? A magical jewel, marked with the very stars themselves. It was one of the 2 components that Godo needed to craft the Starlight spell, which you used to defeat Garneth in the previous war. Thank you for explaining what I did back to me. However, the creation process for that spell proved too much for the star sphere and it shattered. Luckily, it was not completely lost. The starface broke into 12 tiny fragments, 12 astral shards, and were scattered across the land. Godo explained to me that the star sphere is but one of 5 holy jewels whose power helped to keep our world safe. If any of them was lost, then the world will fall to ruin, and right now the star sphere is broken. If it is not repaired, then we could very well be headed towards the end times. That is why this mission is so critical. The 12 astral shards must be found, such that the star sphere can be restored to its original state. I'd already collected a fair few, but they were confiscated from me when I was captured. By now, they've surely been distributed among the Imperial Army. Retrieving them will be no easy feat. Which is why I beseech you, Prince Marth, will you aid me in my quests? I simply cannot complete this mission alone. End times? That's rather ominous, I'll admit. But I find it hard to believe that the world is suddenly coming to an end. Perhaps Godo is overreacting? Just a little bit? Nothing ever happens. Marth just said nothing ever happens. Regardless, these are the astral shards you're talking about. It seems I've already picked up a few of myself. Once I've reclaimed Altea, I'll gladly help you look for the remaining pieces, as well as the other 4 spheres. It is possible for you to wait until then? I know it's not the answer you'd like to hear, but... No, I understand. Your homeland comes first, of course. I'd nearly forgotten about Arcanea's attack. You have my deepest apologies. My request was rather selfish given what you're going through. Very well, I'll join your cause once more, Prince Marth. Allow me to help you reclaim Altea. Really? You're putting aside all the battles ahead of us? Can you really delay Godo's mission like this? I'd hazard a guess that meeting here was merely a part of 𝗏𝗀𝗃's plan. I'm not delaying it, I'm just taking the next step. So I will follow fate and go with you. At the very least, I can offer what guidance I have. To that end, may I suggest that we go first to the 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲? It was the previous resting place of some of the spares. Perhaps we'll find some shards or new leads on their whereabouts. That sounds good. The 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲 is on the way to 𝗏𝗃, so we'll be passing by it regardless. We'll head there at once. Alright. Let's go! I think this is the chapter where we meet Sheena, the dancer. Speaking of Godo, nothing ever happens. Yes, Chapter 7, Scarlet Swordsman. With Grust free at last, Martz tentatively accepts Wendell's request to find the lost astral shards. Their first stop is the 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲, which is close by and directly on their path to 𝗏𝗃, Martz's ultimate goal. However, time has finally begun to wear on the ancient temple, and it has fallen to ruin not long after the War of Shadows. What was once a haven for the devout worshippers of Naga had become a mere den of common thieves. But these thieves were not the only party in this skirmish. The thieves have raided the temple. Don't let them escape. They might have orbs or the astral shards. Report, Akarnea's free company had been sighted at the Chiasmer Bridge. Do not approach those soldiers. We have no hope of fighting them head-on with our current strength. Oh, Altian soldiers. Traveling dancer has wandered into those woods. Please, you must save her from those thieves. Why is Mart monologuing in the intro dialogue? News was flying left and right from soldiers and villagers alike. A new chaotic battle for the fate of Raman was about to begin. Look at these hands! Alright. Oh no! Strongest man in Arcadia! Oh no, it's the strongest man in Arcadia, guys. Oh shit. Yeah, these are pretty scary, guys. Where is he? Where is he? Where is the strongest man? There he is! Strongest man in Arcadia. Here's the thing, though. In this game, he's actually very scary. When you play this like game on hard 5, he's kind of a joke. Because he's so much weaker than his heroes. But here, he is actually very terrifying. Turn on fast animations. Oh, really? There are fast animations? Alright, let's bring Paula, Wendell, Samuel, of course. We'll go Sirius, Mathis. Oh, let's check out his promoted stats. Yeah, these are pretty good. He's like on par with Sirius right now. This is really good. He might even be a bit. Let's compare him actually. 13 strength. He has a little bit less skill, and he's a little slower. Actually, Sirius is way better than him at the moment, but it's fine. Let's go Julia. We'll bring Ogma, why not? Linda is probably okay to bring as well. And then Aaron, probably. Yeah, he will probably catch up at some point, I think. Let's promote Paula. Let's promote Paula. Seems the poll wants you to speed up gameplay. It's pretty even so far. We'll let it run a little bit more. Ah yes, Wendell. Welcome back. Let's give him some healing. Ba 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 ba. Let's give him a steel sword. Get some lances out here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I don't know why is there not a way to just grab items out of the convoy? It's kind of annoying. Like, you have to use the list feature, which is very annoying. Oh, Yulia can't use the barrier yet. What about Marisha? Can she use it? She can. Okay, that's good. I do not think there is a secret shop on this map, yeah? The clunkiness? Yes, the clunkiness is part of the charm. The clunkiness is part of the charm. They ruined it in FE12 by adding hunters near Navarre. Oh, did they now? And they move faster through the woods? That's kind of crazy, actually. So it's that actually sounds very scary. Clunkiness is nice. We appreciate a bit of clunkiness in this house, don't we? The next chapter is the next secret shop is in chapter 11. In that case, I will deposit my member card. All right, let's go. Haha, please, anyone help. Those thieves are gonna... Hey, did you hear me? Will you save me? Hey, aren't you gonna say something? Oh no, you're one of them, aren't you? So this is it. Fine, do whatever. If you're gonna kill me, then quit standing there and do it already.
Follow me. The Altaian army's on the way. They're coming from the forest's southern edge. I will take you to them.
Wait, what? You're helping me? Phew, I really thought you were one of those thieves.
I was, but not anymore. I've changed my mind.
Oh, but then why?
With the Altaian army, there is someone I want to see again. That's all.
I don't buy it. I think I see what's going on here. You just think I'm cute, huh? I don't mind one bit. Hee hee. I'm Fina, a dancer from Fort Warren, and I sure get around. What did she mean by this? My traveling roadshow goes all over the place, but I wouldn't know it. The troop leader decided to get a little too fancy, so I jumped ship. Too cute for my own good. Here it comes again. She's for the streets. That's when those thieves came out of nowhere and attacked me, and then you showed up. I'm like a man. Bro, this whore. Fina, you're for the woods. Get out of here. I'm like a man magnet. But it's not just my looks. My dancing skills are second to none. I'll have to show you sometime. You've earned it. Everyone who sees my dance always finds them so invigorating. Like it just doubles all the energy in their bodies. Cool, huh? You know, you might look scary, but I think you're sweet, wanting to help little old me. Hee hee! Though your look could use some work. That face is fine. You got that brooding air going on. That's so in right now. But your fashion sense is pretty iffy. I mean, purple, really? I feel like red's more your color. And what kind of guy keeps his hair so long? Not to mention, shut up. In case you forgot, we're being attacked by a gang of thieves. Don't let me leave my side. We'll escape to the forest's western edge. If you want to live, then be silent, understood? Oh, yes, sorry. She folded like a sheet. Ah, yes, we got some new units, guys. Starting with Wendell. He's back. And I'd say he's probably... He's not as good in this game as the first one. Like in book 1, he joins you a lot earlier. But chapter 7 is still a good joining chapter for Wendell, I think. He continues to kind of serve the same role. He's very fast. And his growth rates, he actually does have growth rates in this game. In FE1, they were very low, but here, I actually think they're pretty serviceable. Cottingale, that's what it's just a wind comb. She folded like the clothes she's gonna fold every day when she becomes a housewife. I don't know. I think Fina's for the woods, guys. I don't think she's for the house. More cringe than engage. This game's writing is pretty cringe. But yeah, I like Wendell. He's good. He continues to be very fast. He's not super durable, but just use him as a staff bot and the occasional 1-2 range support. He'll serve you well. Can't turn a dancer into a housewife. And then Shadow Lord is back. And yeah, no, he's Shadow Lord, alright. He has good growth rates. He's like Ogma, but faster. and stronger, but frailer, pretty much. He's 𝗏𝗏 with more offensive stats. Of course, 𝗏𝗏 has way more chapters than him to grind on before joining, so I'd say 𝗏𝗏's probably the better of the two, but he's okay. Nothing wrong with 𝗏𝗏. I do think it's kind of sad that he joined so quickly after 𝗏𝗏, because I feel like 𝗏𝗏 would have been better if he joined earlier than 𝗏𝗏, but oh well. He's good. Yeah, no, he's a decent unit in this game. Nothing wrong with him. And then 𝗦, first dancer in the series right here, and her growth rates are bonkers good, actually. Having a dancer is very nice. She can use the rapier in this game, which is kind of funny. She's the only unit, aside from Marth, that can use the rapier. Not that you really want to fight with her. She has very bad strength. But you can. I mean, she does actually have a 60% strength growth, so you can cap all her stats out of 20. We did, or I did first time I played this. But, you know, you can also just dance 200 times to level her up to 20 if you want. Yes, there's a fire dragon coming out of the cave here. That is true, and I think you can get a physics staff if you put a thief on the cave. Yeah, she can also use the Lady Blade if you have it, but I lost mine, sadly. You can kill Harden with her, you certainly can. People have done it. People certainly have done it. Alright, well, I think you guys know what's coming next. Strength up by 3, defense up by 4, resistance down by 6. Yes, she loses rest, promoting to Draco Knight. Bro. Look at this unit right here. She's so freaking busted. 18 strength, 20 skill, 18 speed. Bruh. Bruh. No Pegasus, no rest. Yamatoko donated $2 for Super Chat. 𝗏𝗏 wearing red in the remake now makes sense. Oh, he does, doesn't he? I wonder, is that a reference? Maybe it is a reference. Just gonna see what they sell here. Let's see what they sell here. They sell steel swords. I think I have enough of them. But I'm just gonna send all my paladins up here to try and help as quickly as possible. And yeah, if I remember correctly, if you go up to this tunnel, you can get like an item. But I think it's a hidden item, so you need actual luck. Oh shit, I forgot to give items to Mathis. That's oopsie. Yeah, I know there's a dragon. Let's see. Let's take an Iron Lance, a Javelin. Vulnerary, probably. Yeah, so I don't know how we kill. I think we gotta use the aura on Linda. We could also use Draug to tank the dragon. Actually, I think dragons ignore defense in this game, don't they? Those thieves have no respect for anything. To them, even a holy site like the Fane of Rahman is just another house to rob. Making off with such priceless relics, defiling such a sacred place of worship. It's vile. Have they no shame? I like that the houses are actually very often useful advice to be considered. Linda dies to the dragon? Yeah, she probably does. I think Wendell tanks it, actually, but we don't have a Blizzard Tome. Alright, so this is a bit of a puzzle, if I remember correctly. I think 𝗏𝗏, I think what we want to do with 𝗏𝗏 is we want to go over here, use the Killing Edge, and then dance with 𝗦. He does double these guys, which is nice. These thieves drop a lot of good gear. You want to be careful that 𝗦 doesn't get attacked by too many units at once. Yay. Navarre can move. The dancing music in this game is nice. I even think Fina has a battle theme. I think she has her own battle theme. Ooh, angelic robe. That's actually fantastic. So I think the moment you get close to the cave, a dragon spawns. But if you put a unit on the cave, I am pretty sure that you get a physics staff? Rope to Fina? I think it's good to put it on Fina, but it is also good to put it on Marth. I think we're going to put it on Marth. If it was a casual playthrough, I would put it on Fina, but Marth is better with it, I think. The reason you're losing so many units is because you haven't rubbed your head. Oh, okay. Better? Speed, maximum HP. That's a Navarre level, alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, not that head, I see. Next chapter, hardened triggers turn 6 entering range. Okay. Mangs, if someone rubs your head 3 times, does a genie come out of your ears? Okay, so we're gonna send Paula to intercept that thief that runs away, but we need to make sure we don't pull, Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dance for Paula. I'm gonna dance for Paula. Because, I need to go and get that thief that's running away. Kaga, we only have 1 megabit worth of space. What is so important you won't let us add more assets? Dance battle tunes! You know, that does sound like Kaga. 28. Alright, here's our new fighter jet, guys. Bro, she's so good. Dude, she breaks this game in half. Minerva who? Paula had a dragon. Oh, I think you use... Oh no, this is another dragon whip. Okay, well, about that. Yeah, about that dragon whip. Is there... I guess we have to use it to promote Est or sell it? Yeah, I think we might have to do that. I don't know how close you have to get to this dragon before it triggers. But it's probably a good idea to have my mage units on standby. Maybe Sirius as well. I think I'm going to use an iron bow here, because otherwise I'll get doubled by the thieves, which is kind of scary. Funny how Paula gets excited by the dance. They excite both genders. Dancers are weird units, man. Yeah, we want to kill as many of these guys as we can. Very important. They have lots of loot. That's a level for Mathis. Strength, speed, maximum HP, 500 gold. I don't know where the star shards are. This guy, yeah. I don't know where he's running, but I'll try to go after him with Paula, probably. Might be worth it to dismount my calves to give chase to the thieves at this point. What happens to the falchion? Is it ever explained why Marth doesn't have it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it is. It's kind of weird. He just kind of loses it for some reason. Have you ever watched a dancer perform before? Oh, it's a sight to behold, I can tell you that. Their energy is positively contagious. Every time I see one of them, it just perks me right up. I'm sure it does, old man. A shame about that girl running into the forest. She was my favorite one. I hope she makes it out of this okay. And welcome to Kaga Games, everyone. That's, yep. I don't know how old 𝗙𝗎 is, actually. I wouldn't presume that she's super old. But, you know, it is a Kaga game. What can we say? Haha. 𝗙𝗎 is 16? Okay, well, by Kaga standards, that is him showing restraint, I guess. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think there are 2 escape points. Oh, what the hell? There are 2 escape points for these thieves, I think. Bro. Is every falchion a dragon tooth? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh no, I think you only hear the dancer tune if the dancer attacks. Oh my god, okay, relax, 𝗙𝗎. Alright, let's trigger the dragon. I really wish I had that physics staff, but it's okay. So I think we probably I don't know actually if it's faster to dismount or not. I think it might actually be faster to stay on my mounts. It might actually be faster to just stay on my mount. Some are debating the difficulty of Fire Emblem games and referencing other game mechanics. Thank you, AI Preview. I wouldn't have known what this was about without you. Insult egg one more time before you leave? PH always insults. You don't need to ask him to do it. It's like asking a bird to fly. Locked. He got the fence! He got the fence! Let's go, Marth! Alright, are we gonna... I think Paula will kill all of these guys, no problem. I don't think it's gonna be a problem at all. I tap dance to my videos? Interesting. Alright, Orion's Bolt for Gordon or Caster, depending on who we want. Alright, I think... Okay, we have to hear the 𝗙𝗎 battle theme. Why does she have a battle theme? I don't know. But 𝗏𝗏 actually has one in FE6 as well. It's kind of weird. It does sound a little ass, doesn't it? A little bit. Skill lock, and there's the Scorpio. There is the Scorpio. Hmm. 200% know me. Kaga has favorites. He always does. Every single time he does. Yeah, Elfin does not have a battle theme. Only 𝗏𝗏. It's really weird. Elfin should have one. Okay, there is a house here. Let's go visit it. Why not? If I remember correctly, the boss of this is just a thief with a devil sword. Oh no, it's this guy, Doll. Oh, okay. He's the thief boss. They are very rare. I think thief is one of the least represented. I think thieves are one of the least represented units, or least represented bosses. Roald Dahl, my goat. Oh, this guy's gonna fight 𝗙𝗎. Not gonna happen, buddy. 𝗙𝗎 level, let's go! Strength, skill, speed, weapon level. We're gonna turn this dancer into a killing machine. Yeah. Where's the dragon, though? Maybe you have to actually enter the cave first? No, I'm not so sure, actually. I think it is a hidden item. A thief has to... It has to be a thief? Okay. Are you gonna turbo grind Fina by dancing repeatedly for an entire chapter? I mean, I can. It's not very funny, though, but I can. Anyway, I'm just gonna murder this guy with 𝗏𝗂𝗧. We go to all this trouble, looting a big fancy temple, and now y'all wanna loot us? You think you're all high and mighty or something? Bro, what is this battle code? Why is he Jamaican? I don't know. I don't know. Murderer. I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess he just turned Jamaican in my head. Hero. Sirius took the hero quest. Very nice. We could just promote 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲. We absolutely could just promote 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲. Alright, I want to see what the house says. Oh, yeah. They're gonna keep spamming. Like, this game has so many reinforcements. It's crazy. Like, an insane amount of reinforcements. Promote Samuel? Is he level 10 yet, though? Which game has more reinforcements, FE3 or Engage? FE3 by far. Engage has a couple of chapters with endless reinforcements, but they're very rare. Anyway, I'm gonna grab that angelic rope from Fina, I think. Oh no, she doesn't have it. I think it's 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗏 that has it. Promote 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗏 and stop playing around. It seems pretty easy to get everyone maxed out. Oh, it's so easy. You do not need to grind. You do not need to grind at all. So yeah, this guy has 2 crit, that's fine. Thank you. I'll take the Scorpio too. I don't remember what it does, but it's probably good. Nice, 34 HP from Marth. That's what we like to see. Alright, well, if the dragon's not gonna come out, I guess I'll go get it with a thief. What else can I do, really? Did I ever visit this house? See those soldiers guarding the fort up there? That's Arcanea's free company. You don't want to mess with them, that's for sure. They're the toughest guys in the Imperial Army. I'll tell you not to mention their commander, Astrum. Is he gonna say he's the strongest man in Arcanea? They don't call him the strongest man on the continent for nothing. He sure earned the title. Those thieves might not fear the wrath of the gods, but they sure know how to steer clear of Astrum's squad. If I were you, I'd follow their lead. Don't go poking the bear and whatnot. Oh, he said it. He just had to say it. Strongest man in Arcanea, everyone. Of course. Scorpio gives strength, skill, and speed in exchange for minus 10% luck. That's good then. I wonder if he can solo FE11? Maybe. They can't say this is the strongest person in Arcanaya because Paul likes this. Well, keep in mind, he said strongest man in Arcanaya. That's an important distinction right there. Thoughts on jorts? I don't even know what a jort is. Is Media around? I think she joins in this game, but I'm actually not sure. Yeah, whatever. Jorts, jean shorts? You mean like hot pants? They're good looking. If you have good legs, then yeah, it's a good, like the ones, I think. How's one res Paula treating you? I mean, doesn't matter if she has one res if she... Oh, wait, did I... No, I didn't put her in range of the heroes, I think. No, I didn't. Alright, let's see if we can get the thing. Yay! Physical pain! Let's fucking go. And then I think I will just, I will, cease the throne this turn. The physic is really good. It is incredibly good. Yeah, a dragon will spawn eventually, but I don't think he drops anything, so I don't see why I need to care. Traitors! Traitors, all of you! Now you'll get what you deserve! Taste the might of Mercurius! That's so funny. Dude, that's hilarious. Ryan is watching, donated 20 Canadian bucks for Super Chat. I got caught up on the vaults yesterday. I saw a character called Ryan and got excited to see you call him bad and kill him halfway through the first chapter. Yeah, Ryan's pretty ass in this game. He's like Gordon's even shittier younger brother. Sire, we've driven away the thieves with the temples in ruins. They picked it clean. There's nothing left, save what we were able to recover off them during the battle. Evidently, we were too late. Still, to think even the fate of Ramon would be ransacked so thoroughly. Is this truly the age we live in? No respect whatsoever. It makes me sick. Perhaps the world really is heading towards what the ruin that Wendell described. Those thieves would have been smote by the Guardian God if we hadn't handled them ourselves. The Guardian God? Jagan, how familiar are you with the tales of Naga? I can tell you what I know, but my knowledge of the Guardian God is relatively limited. I merely know the basics. Oh, story time with Jagan, let's go. Over 1,000 years ago, when the land was at its infamousy, there were no kingdoms. People lived in small, scattered villages. But humans were not the only inhabitants of this continent. Monsters ran rampant, often attacking human settlements. As time went on, they became more and more aggressive, until humanity was on the brink of extinction. The survivors prayed to the gods above in their hour of need, and in their prayers were answered. Down from the heavens descended the gods' chosen warrior. He was a giant towering over man and monster alike. In his right hand was a gleaming blade of light. In his left hand was a holy shield, adorned with the 5 sacred jewels. And so he smote the monsters, sending them back to the dark depths from whence they came. With this divine mission complete, he returned to the heavens, but he never left the hearts and songs of the people whom he saved. For that was Naga, the guardian of God, who is worshipped at this very temple, or rather, was. For he was the incarnation of the heavens themselves, for he was our guardian God. I'm sure you've heard the line from the Ramon scripture. I believe it's from the first chapter. I have indeed. The tales of Naga. They're certainly a heavy subject to think about. Unfortunately, such ponderings will have to wait. We must take the 𝗙𝗏𝗻 bridge as soon as possible. If we don't hurry, our Canaan forces will take control of it, and we'll lose our passage to Altia. Yes, you're right. Our road ahead is already dangerous enough. Hesitating will only make it worse. Jagan, inform the troops. We make for 𝗙𝗏𝗻 bridge at once, and we must make sure no one falls behind. Hey! Alright, prepared to play. People want me to speed up the gameplay. I'll do it soon. Forgot Naga was a dude before the change. Yeah, they gender bent Naga. Is Ostrom? Yes, I think he is, actually. I should put him on the death counter. I believe he is permadead. I don't actually think he'll even show up to chase us anymore once you kill him. Chapter 8, Soulful Bridge. Though he had just reclaimed the Fane of Raman, Marth had no time to rest his laurels. Fearing that the Arcanaean Free Company would soon be upon them, don't worry, they won't be harassing us any longer. Marth leads his army north, hoping to escape their imminent pursuit. However, just as they had reached the central island of the 𝗙𝗏𝗻 Strait, a new enemy prepared before them. Report, the Imperial army is assembled at the north end of the bridge. We're surrounded. The main force of the Arcanaean army had caught them unaware, with the Altian army trapped on the 𝗙𝗏𝗻 bridge. This would be the site of a desperate struggle, not only to survive, but to understand how it all came to this. Are you able to recruit him later? Yeah, you recruit him with George, I think. Yeah, but I'll get George because I have Gordon. Okay, so the heroes are still there, but Astrum is not. Okay, interesting. Yeah, George is the boss. Talk to him with Gordon. Oh, who's this? Oh, who's this? Oh shit. Ah shit. 20 in every stat. Oh boy. I remember the first time I played this game and saw this guy, I was like, holy shit, dude. Why is he only level 1 though? That's interesting. He should be level 20. Laser eyes harden, yeah, indeed. Yeah, so I think the heroes are still here, but Astrum is not. He is gone, actually. I still think they'll chase after you, though, on this map. Now, I don't think Roger is here, is he? I think he's here in the remake, but they kind of forgot about him otherwise. This isn't a terribly difficult map. You can pretty much just bum rush the throne. But I do believe we want to go visit this village, but we can rescue Marth up if we need to. Marisha, Drow, Gordon, Mathis, Sirius, Yulia, Paula, Wendell, Samuel. Do we want to use Jum Navar? I don't know. I mean, he's alright. I'll bring Aaron, why not? I like Aaron. Shattercoin, donated $5. From my understanding, Naga is a title more than a specific individual. Or it's a title more than a specific individual. In the future past 3 DLC, Tiki becoming the new Naga after Grima slays her. Yeah, Naga is more of an embodiment of the divine, I find, yeah. I mean, let's be real. Awakening just wanted to give Naga big tits. That's why they gender bend Naga. But, you know. Bench Aaron for Linda, but I like Aaron. Alright, so we have a secret book to give away. I don't know who should get it. What do you guys think? I'm gonna promote Gordon, I think. He just needs 1 more level. Can you Paula beat Harden? No one can beat Harden. He's immune to all damage. Why deploy a unit you're not gonna train? I mean... So I think we just, do we just promote Ogma? I think we just promote Ogma, right? Yeah, I think we just promote. We just promote 𝗏𝗏. And then, skill. Who benefits from skill? Who benefits from skill, I wonder? Paula's capped. Maybe 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 has 7 skill. He might actually benefit from it. Linda Fierce and Castor. I don't know. Sell it? Oh, the Levin sword. That's a good point. I can give that to Samuel. His armor slayer is about to break anyway. Yeah, we'll give him the Levin sword. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with it yet, but I kind of like popping it. Honestly, 𝗏𝗏 would benefit from it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to 𝗏𝗏 because I fight a lot with 𝗏𝗏. His skill could use some improvement. We do have the 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗃, actually. 𝗏𝗏 might even be able to use it once he promotes. Yeah, he can use it right now. Wow, okay. Yeah, early game 𝗦𝗃𝗃. I think I won the game. Let's give the cancer away to someone. Probably... Honestly, I want 𝗏𝗏 to get some better stats, so I'm gonna do this. It's kind of sad that 𝗏𝗏 is limited to only 3 star shards because he has to waste a slot on the Fire Emblem, but oh well. Could Paula beat Harden if he wasn't immune to all damage? No. Maybe with the 𝗏𝗏𝗏? But bro still has 20 defense. Sire, thank goodness. Wow, Kain looks really good in this game. I forgot how Chad he looks. Sire, thank goodness you're safe. Kain, you're safe as well? When I heard of the invasion from 𝗏𝗏, I feared the worst. And fear no more, sire. Breaking through the enemy lines was no issue for me. I weathered one invasion already. I'm not allowed to let another one do me in so easily. Regardless, I also bring news. The Imperial Army currently has the northern end of the bridge under control. Then it's imperative that we drive them away. If we take a clear path for now, we should have a... If we take them out now, we should have a clear path to Altea. I have further information in that regard, sire. Emperor Harden himself is commanding these troops, but he's different. There's something strange aura about him. Oh no! Some sort of magical protection. I have little knowledge of the arcane, but even I can feel it. If we were to face him now, we would be slaughtered. He's simply untouchable. Bro is aura farming so much, he's untouchable. Please, lead the fort on the western banks of the river. From there, you can escape to Khadin by ship. Sire, another report. It seems that the Arcanaean Free Company is preparing to mobilize to our south. This truly isn't the time to fight. I concur with Kain. We must make for Khadin. It is our only hope of escape right now. Once we made it to safely, then we can formulate a new plan. But we must survive this ordeal to get there. If we must, but I still hope to see Harden. Maybe if I talk to him. All troops advance towards the northwestern fortress. So, it's kind of misleading. I remember when I played this for the first time with my friend, because Mart says maybe if I can talk to him. We legitimately thought that you had to talk to Martin with Hearth. So we tried, and we died as a result, and we had to reset. So, it's very misleading that Marth goes, maybe I should try talking to him. I think that's a bit of a mean thing to put in there, because he definitely cannot. I died, yeah. He hits for 40, so he would one-shot him. So, I don't remember what's over here, but I think it is worth to get it. So we're going to do that. But if we dance with Fina, we should be able to get it rather quickly. So, I usually just like to use the rescue staff to get Marth over to the throne. Oh, is it Bantu in the village? We should go get Bantu. We should go get Bantu. Okay, if we get... We need to get one more hit in on Gordon before we can do anything else. There's paladins with javelins here, which are kind of scary, but we do have Doga for that. Canadian Samurai donated $5 true super chat. Fun fact, Canis in the Japanese dub of the Fire Emblem OVA has the same voice actor as Link. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that. The Cool Sacrum donated $5. I think there's a misconception here. I'm pretty sure Naga was already a woman. If I recall correctly, she had a husband called Naga, and Tiki is their kid. Oh, so Naga and Nagi are two different people? Maybe. I always thought Nagi was just a localization of Naga. Oh yeah, Kane's here. I'm kind of disappointed this guy's not a paladin. I feel like he should have been. Let's have a look. I don't remember if he's any good. Ah, he's good. He's close to promotion, which is nice. Yeah, his bases aren't the best, but they're okay. You promote him to Paladin, you're gonna have a solid Paladin on your hand. Yeah, he's okay. He's a decent cab. You get so many calves in this game, though. Yeah, I remember Abel being pretty shit in this game. Yeah, all characters have very low luck in this game for some reason. I'm not really sure why. But his growth rates are good. And hey, it's a killer lens. Paulo will be very happy for that. Use him, please. I mean, I'm losing a lot of units. I might have to use him regardless, you know? So, I think, yeah, this is actually a little scary right here. Because I don't think, if I'm not completely... I don't think those heroes move immediately. So, I'm gonna go get the Leo. Nice. If a hero goes and Slaughtercaster, then, you know, so be it. Skill defense maximum HP, and there's the Leo. I don't think they move unless you get very close to them. But if they do, it's fine. There we go, plus 5 points of skill. Oh, I love Arcanea stat booster so much. Let's see what they sell over here. Let's see. Oh, Armor Slayers. I'll definitely get a few of those. And a Steel Sword. Why not? Shadow Lord needs his Steel Sword. Yeah, I didn't mean to kill him. That was actually a mistake. I didn't realize she'd crit him. What the fuck is a Shadow Lord? Have you not been paying attention to anything I've said? Didn't promote Ogma? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Paula could go grind on the generals. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. Oh, what? I didn't realize they actually charge at you. Maybe I came too close. Oh, that might be a bad thing. It's okay, I can take them. They're generals. They're not that hard to take. I may have actually gone too close to the generals. Because I don't remember them actually moving unless you... Can you get the hardened battle dialogue? I will try. It depends. So, like, I won't risk Paula. But we'll see what I do. Yeah, I think I actually pulled the generals, which is not great. Oh, good afternoon, Prince Moth. It's been quite some time since we last spoke. There's an awful lot of racket outside. Do you have any idea what's all about? I love how he's just an old man living in a village now. Oh, Bantu, I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today, but it gladdens me all the same. Tell me, how is Tiki doing? Alas, she is no longer with me. Goto took her back to the Ice Dragon Shrine not long ago. Ice Dragon Shrine? Where's that? I never heard of such a place. It is far to the north in the icy wastes where no humans dwell, save for savage barbarians who may as well be beasts. Only one man has ever made the journey to that temple and lived to tell the tale, the great hero 𝗏𝗏, and, you know, all the other barbarians in the temple, but shh. 𝗏𝗏. Could this be the realm of the gods spoken of in the legends? I believe I said all I can for now, lest 𝗕𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗃 scold me. If you want to know more, you'd best take it up with him. But I do have more pressing matters which I'd like your assistance. A thief I've met off with my precious firestone. If you can recover it from me, I'll help you as best as I can. I believe the thief was making a break for it to the north. Oh, was he now? Alright. Bantu! So in this game, his growth rates are still ass. It's funny that they kind of kept his FE1 growth rates, I find. I guess they just kind of like that. So, in FE3, dragons work a little differently to FE1. Dragonstones are instead an item that you use to transform into a dragon for a set amount of turn. And the duration is actually random. I think it's based on your luck, plus a random number. So, yeah, he still has the 3% res. So, he's pretty good though. If I remember correctly, someone made a comment saying that Bantu ignores the damage reduction. Like, dragons in this game pierce defense, but Bantu is immune to that. So he can tank dragons pretty well as a dragon. So he's good for that. So I'll probably bring him along. Yeah, his stats are not great, but the Dragonstone gives him like a bunch of stats, so that's nice. One rest Bantu. Yeah, dragons just have the ability to be immune for some reason. It's kind of weird. It's just how they work. No one really knows why. Alright. We gotta get past these generals right here. Yeah, we need some armor slayers. Bro, Doga's so good. Speed, weapon level, maximum HP. Let's go. Dude, this unit is becoming an absolute champion. Alright, I'm gonna get some experience on Gordon. Oh, he does have a javelin, so let's use the iron bow, actually. Oh, 1% crit. Okay. There we go, now we can promote Gordon. Luck. Yeah, a little scary. A little scary. You guys want to know what's also scary? Actually, you want to be very careful with weapons in this game, because in this game, weapons don't disappear when they break, they turn into broken weapons, and this can be incredibly scary. Because when you do that, when they do that, they become 20 weight weapons, which can really mess with you if you're not careful. Alright, I'm gonna actually... Huh? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put some armor slayers here. Boo-boo-boo. When a weapon breaks, they get infinite mass for some... Yeah, it's really bad. Oh, shit. Ugh. I forgot how much res paladins have in this game. Paula's in range of a sniper? She has the Iote shield. But yes, you're right. She is in range of a sniper. It's kind of scary. Also, I do not believe... I think it might be time to just rescue Marth up now. Yeah, I think it's time to rescue Marth, because he has he could crit, but I don't think it's a problem. This is a pretty rough map. Yes, it is. Yeah, let's get Marth up here. You get another rescue staff, I'm fairly certain, so that's nice. Meng's the waifu slayer. No waifu will always survive this playthrough. Wait, she got a blank level? Shit. That's annoying. Broken weapons make no sense. Why would it weigh more? I think the idea... I think I understand what 𝗏𝗂𝗀𝗃 was going for here, actually. If your weapon breaks mid-battle, that's really bad for you. Like, can you imagine being in a duel with someone and then your sword breaks? I think it is meant to imply that breaking your weapon is very scary and something that's seriously... Oh, there's the Firestone. And something that will severely, like, risk... It'll be a huge risk to your life, basically. I think that is what they were going for. And so 𝗏𝗏 wanted to represent that in-game by making sure that you would be penalized by like making you get doubled. Yeah, but 𝗏𝗏 wanted it to be detrimental to a unit when their weapon breaks for some reason, and that's why he increased the weight, I think. It's not meant to represent the weapon suddenly getting heavier, it's just meant to represent it being a dangerous thing. Like, it's dangerous to your health that your sword broke, because now you're wide open. And the only way 𝗏𝗏 can really... oh, I forgot to promote... oh my god. The only way 𝗏𝗏 know how to... like, the only game mechanic he knows that conveys that is to increase the weight. At least that's what I think he's going for. This is actually a little scary. These guys deal 25 damage. Yeah, it is to punish you for excessively enemy facing, I think. Now, I don't know if you have another weapon if they equip that instead. I don't know. I think they actually just keep equipping the same weapon. It's maybe meant to represent broken weapons being unwieldy. Yeah, it's supposed to punish you for using a unit too much. These generals got nothing on Draug, though. If you have more weapons, why not just throw the broken sword? I mean, yeah, you can do that on your turn. At least that's the idea. Oh shit, 𝗏𝗏 actually took a lot of damage here. What the hell? I hope that's not a 𝗦𝗶𝗰𝗲𝗲 sniper, or else 𝗏𝗏's probably dead. No, he doesn't move. Okay, that's good. So... So I think Linda with... I think these guys have very low AS. Yeah, Linda actually doubles them with the aura. So she can actually murder this guy. It's a little scary to do this, but I think I'm gonna be okay. No unit is safe from Manx. So you're probably assuming the standard rules of enemy turn, the action is so fast you can't do anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That it's like, yeah, you... Like, being in combat is pretty stressful, you know? Like, it's not something you can just, like... It's not like you have time to stop and redraw another sword, you know? Oh, wow. These guys are pretty tough. Anyway, I think it's time to promote 𝗏𝗏. Strength up by 2, skill up by 2, speed up by 2, defense up by 2, resistance up by 3. Just an overall very nice boost to 𝗏𝗏 balls. Very nice, very nice. He's always so good, dude. Promote Navarre? I don't think I have another hero quest, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't have another hero quest. Whee! I might have two, yeah, I might. Strength, luck, maximum HP up for 𝗏𝗏, very nice. And now, Linda can come in and aura farm this guy. She'll double him for sure. And she'll definitely kill him. Actually, she might not. He has 3 rests. Okay, no, good. And that's how you kill generals, ladies and gentlemen. My buddy gave me a black eye over this game when we were friends? What? You fought over Fire Emblem 3? What a weird argument to have. Why'd you do that? Why? That's so weird. Alright, time to promote Gordon. Now there's someone who needs to stop caring about Fire Emblem. Indeed. Ba, 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 ba. Strength up by 2, skill up by 5, speed up by 5, defense up by 1, rest up by 3, 2 HP, and wow, that is a hell of a promotion. Let's see how he compares to George now. So, a little bit funny thing about Sagittaire. So, when my friend... I played this game with a friend of mine who could read Japanese. But, he didn't read it very well. So, when we got to the Star Shard, you know what he thought it was named? The Spaghetti Tar. The Spaghetti Tar. That's how he pronounced it. Spaghetti Tar. So, we joked around saying that George ate spaghetti. So he was like, yeah, this guy has a spaghetti? I was like, really? A spaghetti? Yeah, he has a spaghetti. And we were like, yeah, but it kind of looks like a spaghetti. If you look at the... It's like a long little thing. So it's a spaghetti tar. It's the spaghetti shard. So we called him the Spaghetti Archer. Just a little fun, you know. Just a little fun trivia for you guys. All right, I hope 𝗦𝗏𝗏 can hurt this guy. Yeah, he can. That's good. Ba, 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 ba. According to the wiki, the Firestone gives you 8 strength, -2 speed, 11 defense, 4 rest, and 2 move. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Strength, speed, maximum HP. Very nice. I don't think the sniper moves. Alright, who's gonna fight Harden? Come here, Kane. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see. This is the same reinforcements from the last map. Yeah, whatever. Hope she made lots of spaghetti. Do. Bontu will kill Harden. Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt. This is a Shadow Lord map when you think about it. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's check out Gordon's... wait, I want to see the weapon of this guy first. He's got a silver bow. He drops it, actually, but how much AS does he have? 6. Gordon will not. I just want to see Gordon's new animations. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, 4% crit. That is, okay. I just realized that if Gordon... Actually, I think George drops the Sagittaire, or the Spaghetti, so I think it's okay. I think he drops it. Bro, what the fuck? That's a tanky sniper. Are you fond of this game's art style? I love FE3, man. It is such a charming looking game. It's a little more dated. Like, I think FE4 and FE5 have held up better, like, graphics-wise. Nice. Silver bow. I'm not going to say no to that. It has not held up amazingly, but I think it's okay. I'm going to block this forward just in case. The dated style is part of the charm. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Yeah, whatever. Do you need Bontu for Tiki again? I think I do. Actually, no. You get Tiki automatically in this game, if I remember correctly. Strength, speed, weapon level. Some people told me to turn on fast animations, but I think I already... Yeah, I think I... Yeah, look at that fast cursor. I don't know if that helps, but... Alright, guys. You wanted to see the Harden bottle theme and quote? Here you go. So, you wish to die, eh? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will see you to your graves! Oh! Ho 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 ho! There you go, guys. I hope it was worth it. Prince. Sir George, please wait. Ah, Gordon. Long time no see, though I wish it was under better circumstances. Have your archer skills improved? Just at a glance, you seem stronger, more confident. Yes, Prince Marth considered me the finest archer in the Altean army. And I would all to you, Sir George. I couldn't have asked for a better mentor, the best sniper in all the lands. Confident indeed. So did you come here to prove yourself better than your old teacher, wanting to take my title, eh? What? No, of course not. It's just that, well, this might sound naive, but could you fight alongside us again? Sir George, Master, please, I don't want to fight you. My loyalty lies with Nina. I've sworn my oaths to her, and her alone, but Harden, I don't like the guy. He's just another tyrant now, no better than 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 used to be, using all that power to just oppress people, and for what? When people rightfully stand up to him, he slaughters them without a hint of remorse. It's sickening. His whole army is made up of thugs just like him, monsters who care more for coin than the life of others. No dignity whatsoever. There's no honor in serving this country anymore, unless it's to bring back the good kingdom of old. And that's what I'll do. Pass this along to Prince Marth. I draw my bow for him against my homeland. Yes, thank you, Sir George. Alright. George! And he comes with the Parthia. So George continues to be a pretty damn good unit in this game. I'd say he's probably even better in this game than he is in the first book. His growth rates still aren't amazing, but his stats are good enough to carry him through. But ironically, the Parthia is actually pretty heavy, so you do want to trade it away. Maybe give him like a silver bow or something instead. You don't need the Parthia yet anyway. I like George a lot. Chances are Gordon probably can't use the Parthia yet. In fact, I'm gonna check that right now. Let's see if he can. No, he can't use it. So you might as well keep it on George a little longer. Until you get someone better that can use it. What is the win condition for this chapter? The same as every other chapter. It's a cease. I can cease this turn. Why the fuck does he need a weapon level growth? He doesn't really. He has enough weapon level to use every bow in the game, so the 50% weapon level growth is completely moot. So, do we have any other... Nope, we do not. Sire, hurry. We're prepared to ship for you to escape. You must leave now before the Imperial soldiers catch up. No, everyone else is still fighting. I can't leave now. I don't want to leave everyone again. Not now that I have the strength to fight. Marth, this is not the time for such a sentiment. However noble it may be, don't you understand why everyone is fighting? They fight to ensure your safety above all else. If you stay behind, it will be an insult to all their efforts. You must have faith that they will survive, just as they have faith in you. Do you understand? This dialogue is so weird, because I think that there was some intention of leaving units behind here, but you don't leave behind anyone. Everyone comes with you. So you're not leaving anyone behind at all, but yet in the dialogue, they're like, oh no, you're gonna have to leave all your friends behind. I think 𝗏𝗂 was actually, and this is the theory I have, I think 𝗏𝗂 was playing around with the idea of this being an escape chapter, but he didn't have either the time or the capacity to program it at this time. I don't think it is a coincidence that the escape mechanic showed up later in 𝗏𝗏𝗁. I think he wanted to actually make this an escape map. But for some reason, it just never went true. But the dialogue still shows that this was intended to be an escape map. I will remain here to ensure that everyone else escapes safely, and I will not leave until every last soldier is gone, you have my word. We will meet again in 𝗏𝗏𝗁. You must believe their strengths. Now hurry, board the ship. Yay! It's possible in this game just couldn't support multiple maps with cons. Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Oh, we're almost 17% done with the gauntlet, guys. Ooh, new map music. You guys want to do meme review? Let's do meme review. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I should probably end it now. Let's go get some memes. This is a really good track. Some of these are really good. All right, let's do meme review. I'm sorry, Romato. I keep forgetting to send you memes. I promise I'll do it soon. Maybe. Get ready, everyone. He's going to do something stupid. Why does 𝗏𝗂 keep putting little girls with no defense in his games? I don't know, man. What Mengs thinks he looks like while doing an Ironman, what he actually looks like while doing an Ironman. Most important thing is that I succeed. Ah yes, I'll keep this handy. This is nice to know. I always forget what the star shards do. The Leo is, oh my god, 50 strength. That's really good. That's a really good star shard. That's actually really good. So I think the Capricorn shard is bugged, actually. It doesn't work. Because of some item flag thingy. Early 𝗏𝗂 files leak. Mathis, Lang, Jake, Jeddah, Astrum, Roger. Oh no, 𝗏𝗂 files. I get it now. Oh no. Mom, can we have Navarre? No. There is Navarre at home. What do you mean? This is an upgrade. He's much prettier. Just share my FE collection. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I like that. You got some cool merch. I'm not over-designed! Oh, Greyside drew Thimble better. Okay, I see you made some adjustments, Greyside. Just a few adjustments. Oh my god! He drew Sheena. Oh, she's amazing. Sheena is legitimately one of the prettiest Fire Emblem characters. She is such an underrated waifu. Sheena is basically what you get if you turn Titania into a general. I love all of her artwork. Is it weird she's such a weird-ass unit? Let me show you some of my favorites. So, I love her old school art. Look how cool she looks. She has such a... Honestly, I may have been... When looking at her, I'm wondering if I took some, I'm wondering if Isabelle may have been subconsciously inspired by Sheena. Because she looks a little similar to her. I love her Heroes art. It's really good. And she also has some of my favorite Cypher art. Look at this. Look how cool she looks. Sheena is like such an underrated Arcanea design. And she's also a very unique unit. She's a level 1 general with really good growth rates and bad stats. She's like an S to general. It's super weird. Someone wanted me to look at 𝗕𝗶𝗰𝗲𝗲's attack art. That is creepy. But actually a little cool too. I can almost see the tears in their faces. Their action will finally catch up with them. Yeah, what was this trap that he had prepared for us? Was it Navarre? Because really, his trap kind of sucked. Is this for real? Is this for real? Is this for real? Oh my god. Is this... This is not Photoshop, is it? Oh my god, heroes. Can you stop? Can you stop with this? Bro! Dude, you have to read a whole ass novel to figure out what the weapon does. Oh my god, heroes. You gotta stop this shit right now. It's just gonna get worse. It's like every time you want to check out your heroes, you have to read the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Alright, I'm gonna do the introduction for here. Chapter 9, Sorcerer's Sanctuary. In an all too familiar scenario, Prince Marth barely escapes with his life from the Imperial Army, landing in 𝗏𝗏 by ship. He waited with bated breath for each and every one of his troops to arrive. Only when he saw Jagan did his worries finally subside, and he began making plans to move forward. The magical sanctuary of 𝗏𝗏 was not a new destination for Marth, having been there before in the War of Shadows. Mages from around the world across the seas and beyond go to this oasis desert to further their studies of the arcane arts. Whether for combat, medical use, or just everyday applications, these aspiring students all learn together at 𝗏𝗏 at the 𝗏𝗏 College Arcane. One of their first lessons in the history of magical tools, tomes and staves, ubiquitous to even the least magically inclined. Each of these tools is in truth a seal containing latent natural energies for precise uses. The basis of modern magic lay in extracting and harnessing these energies, but it wasn't always as easy as cracking open a book. Hundreds of years ago, a great and powerful sage built this academy in 𝗏𝗏, becoming its first archmage, for he was a master of the elements, and wished to share his knowledge with the Arcanean people. He had hoped, perhaps foolishly, that magic would enrich their lives and allow society to evolve at a more rapid pace. But as with any power in the hands of men, it was soon used for less noble purposes. New conflicts arose, and magic became just another weapon in the arsenal of ever-growing armies. These tools were mass-produced and sold, even simplified in such a need, one needn't receive a formal education to use them well. The first archmage was devastated. He disappeared without a trace, removing nearly all records of himself from his own school. Some have theorized that the first archmage was Goto's ancestor, or even Goto himself, but none know for certain. Regardless, without such guidance, the development of magic has plateaued in recent time. Few people can create tomes and staves, let alone forge wholly new spells from scratch. Those that can are only capable of making basic spells, limited to simple elements of healing. A far cry from such pinnacles of the arts of Aura and Excalibur, crafted by Goto with the aid of the sacred spheres. Even still, such high-level magics can only be used by a select few mages of exceptional skill, and in some cases the proper bloodline. For one such spell's creator can pass it down. For only the spell's creator can pass it down to a candidate of their choosing if they deem them worthy, such as the first archmage did. thus in the history of Khadin, a proud paradise of the magical arts, and a world where they continue to fade. Oh, this is such ominous battle prep music. I love it. Yeah. Oh, Yoder's here. I didn't realize he was here. Bishop Yoder, guys. Oh my god, was FE6 a reference to this guy? Damn, Bishop Yoder. This is a young version of Yoder, guys. That's actually really funny. I don't remember this guy being named Yoder. His stats kind of suck, though. But yeah, this map has a lot of siege tomes, and I believe for some reason there's a village here now. I guess they built it in the last 2 years. We got, oh yeah, the thief staff. We must get that. That's important. The thief staff is like super important. All right, let's do a quick unit review before we do Q&A. Marth, he is, I haven't trained him that much, but this is by design, really. Coming up in the next map, there's a great opportunity to train Marth, because you can make the whole map flee if you do certain steps, which means you can just completely murder everyone. They won't even fight back. So you can stack Marth full of star shards and level him up to 20 that way to really make him strong. So I haven't trained Marth a lot, but this is by design. I want to train him with some star shards. Marisha, she's still here. I haven't given her a ton of levels, but I'll probably try to get her to 10 and promote her, I think. I think she's nice to have around. Being able to use the hammer is nice. Draug, he has really been taken off. I love that he has 15 defense. It allows him to tank pretty much anything in the game. His skill needs some help, but he's really fast, actually. He's really fast. So this is actually really solid. Gordon is a sniper now, and yeah, he's similar to George in many ways. He's gonna grow better than George for sure. So eventually, he'll need a lot of weapon level. I think he'll need like 4 more to use the Parthia, if I remember correctly, or something like that. Mathis, he hasn't completely blown the roof off the house, but he's been a very solid unit. I promoted him at level 11, I think, and he's been doing pretty well for himself. He's very good. He's starting to catch up with Sirius now, and he will surpass him at some point, I believe. Caster, once I promote him, he will become pretty good. I need to give that Leo Star Shard to someone that needs strength, because it buffs strength growth by 50%. So I'll need to give that to someone who I really want to amp up strength-wise. But Caster's pretty good. Once he promotes to Horseman, he will become really, really solid. Sirius, I mean, he's gonna... Where is he? There he is. Sirius is really solid, and he has 10 levels left to grow. He will eventually be surpassed by other units, but he's going to continue to be an amazing unit for a while longer. Yulia, she's gained around 5 levels. I'll continue to train her because she can use the rescue staff, which is fantastic. I'm sad I can't hammer it though. You can only hammer in weapons, so the uses are limited. But you do get another rescue staff in the next chapter, I believe. I guess no matter what I do, Ogma turns into a carry. He really is one of the strongest units in the game, I think. He's so easy to train, and when you promote him, he just becomes amazing. Paula! The best unit in my army, and it's not even close. She still has 16 levels to grow. She's gonna cap strength, she's gonna cap skill. She's already capped skill. She's gonna cap speed. She's probably gonna cap defense, or there's a chance she might. Her only bad stat is her luck and resistance. That's about it. Wendell, happy to have him. He's an alright bugger. good support unit. Nothing bad to say about this guy at all. He's just immensely useful. Samuel! I haven't trained him as much as maybe I should, but I'm at least gonna get him to 10 and promote him. I mean, why not, right? Navarre, I used him a little bit. I think I gave him 2 levels in his training chapter, and his stats are already pretty good. If I promote him, he's gonna be solid. Fina, Dancer. She's gained 1 level, halfway to another. I tried to give her some levels. It's always fun to level up Fina. Linda, I have not been training this girl at all. I am aware of that. I know I probably should have trained her a lot more. It's just that, I don't know. I can never really find the time for it. There's so many other units I want to train. She's good though. So, but her HP is not great. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Aaron is still around. I think he got a point of defense, which is actually very good for him. I've given this guy almost 9 levels. Holy shit. No, wait. I think he starts out at level 3, so about 5 levels. But still, I mean, Aaron's good. What else can be said? He's good in this game. Julian. He's a thief. Who cares? Rickard. He's a thief. Who cares? 𝗏𝗏𝗧. He's a level 2 mage. Who cares? George! Yeah, I'll bring him along for his Parthia. Why not? He's a great unit. There's only 1 rescue in the game? Are you serious? And Bantu. I'll bring him along. Give him his Firestone. See what he can do. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save the game. And then we'll do a Q&A. I might use Arlen, honestly. I haven't used him before. What is growth rates like? Let me check real quick. He kind of sucks. 10% magic. Wow, this guy is ass. What the fuck? Wait, this guy... 30 defense is not bad, but the rest... I mean, I guess I could just give him the Leo. I'll just give him the Leo Star Shard and he'll become okay. Alright, Q&A time. Why do you think Awakening and 3 Houses in particular were so popular with non-Fire Emblem fans? I think timing was a big deal. 3 Houses came out when the Switch was new. Awakening came out when the 3DS... Oh, sorry, the DS was new? 3DS? DS? Was Awakening for the DS or the 3DS? I forget. I think it was for the 3DS, right? Yeah, they came out... Awakening came out when the 3DS was relatively new, and the same thing with Switch. So it was convenient timing. I also think that like Awakening, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Awakening has one of the best introductions to any Fire Emblem. The cinematic, the menu, everything about it, the presentation of Awakening is impeccable. 3 Houses kind of was able to strike... I think I'll catch a lot of people with their great designs. The students were all very lively and cool, and a lot of... I mean, my wife literally got into Fire Emblem because of Dimitri. I know many people who got in because of, like, Dimitri, Sylvain, Claude. Like, 3 Houses just has solid character design, and I think those things really do a good job of dragging in new fans to the series. What is this music in this game? Sound like SpongeBob? I didn't really watch a lot of SpongeBob, so I don't know, but maybe you're right. I've never played the Arcanea games and want to remedy that. Would you recommend this or the remake? I would recommend FE3. FE3 is a great game. It's a little slow, but it still holds up remarkably today. Who would win in a duel? Emperor Harden or with no invisibility, or Arvis? Arvis would cook Harden alive. Actually, no, Emperor Arvis, because here's the thing. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 But 𝗏𝗏 has defenses. He has almost kept defense and great shield, right? And Harden is strong, but he still gets cooked by Valflame, I think. Without the Dark Sphere. Without the Dark Sphere, he gets cooked by Valflame, I think. I think the Crusaders are on a power level completely different to anything else that we see. In terms of, like, pure strength, I think a Crusader with his Regalia is something that a regular guy just can't go up against. Yes, I know the 𝗏𝗏 is also Regalia, but Harden is not a Crusader. So I'm pretty sure 𝗏𝗏 just cooks him alive. What do you feel about characters like Lucius or Forrest in a Fire Emblem game? Characters that look like girls, but actually gay men. Should FE continue to have that type of character? It's a popular trope. People seem to like it, so they tend to put... I feel like it's just like one of those things where they just put a token guy in every game. I don't feel very strongly about them one way or the other. I don't really care that much. Like Rosado, Lucius, Forrest. Lucius isn't gay. It is heavily implied that there's something going on with him and Raven, though. Come on. I don't feel very strongly about this archetype one way or the other. Libra, Forests, Lucius. Libra is straight. Yeah, he is. Forrest is straight too. He's just a cross-dresser. I don't really care. I've never found them particularly appealing. I don't necessarily care that they're there. I just saw them as catering to a trope that is probably not directed at me, you know? I think maybe Rosado is the most annoying incantation of this, but that might be more due to engaged dialogue than anything. I find Rosado to be very annoying. Whereas Lucius, Forrest, and Libra, they're a little bit more mellowed out. They don't... What I do appreciate about Forrest, at least, is that he doesn't rub his gimmick in your face. You know, like he's just a guy who likes to sew. You know, that he doesn't go like, "Hi, I'm so cute." Like he's just a dude. He's just a dude that likes to sew. And I think Fire Emblem characters that are a little bit less in your face with their gimmick will always be more appealing to me than characters who rubs their gimmicks in your face at every turn. Rosado is basically just, I'm cute. I'm so cute. I'm so adorable. I'm so cute. But again, this might be more due to engaged writing than Rosado. Was Bethany's first FE game Awakening or Tree Houses? Awakening, yeah. I don't know if they can hear you. I know my mic is picking you up, but you... Yeah, okay. Not gonna lie, Mangs. Maybe some questions shouldn't be answered. If I get stupid questions, I'll ignore them. What are your expectations regarding 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Saga now that you've seen Davis and 𝗏 play it? I expect to like it, probably. I haven't seen that much of them still. I tune in from time to time just to have glances at it, but I don't really watch their streams in full succession, so. Where would you rank Shadows of Valencia now? Ugh, I don't know. I'd need to really sit down and think about that one. What are you hoping for your channel for next year? Dude, I'm happy just the way things are going. I want to keep streaming. I want to have fun. I'd like to beat this challenge. That would be a hell of an accomplishment. We'll see if I can get past some of the harder games though. Yeah, no, I'm happy with how things are going right now. I'm very happy with the channel, and I'm expecting good things. I hope Fortune's Weave is going to be a banger. That's what I'm hoping for. Even if it doesn't, I'll be fine, but it would be nice. It would be nice if Fortune's Weave ends up being a good game. But I'm okay with how things are going. I don't really desire anything. I'm just content with the way things are going. I'm just grateful, you know. Would you consider doing a girls frontline stream? This isn't a sponsor. That isn't a sponsor. Really love your girl frontline stream, and I'd like to see more of them. Sure. I enjoy the game. The only thing I think is kind of sad is that they don't let me keep the developer account. I have my own account, but you know, it's just a free-to-play account. It doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. It's once you've kind of gotten to play on a developer account, it's sad to go back to like a regular one. It'd be cool if they gave it to me as a gift. I understand they're not going to do that, but you know. In my opinion, who is the Shadow Lord that is the most Shadow Lordy in official Fire Emblem? Chris. Chris may not be Shadow Lord in terms of design, like the way he behaves, but he is Shadow Lord. He is the most Shadow Lord in the way that he is in the story. He's like, the game is literally named after him. Like, come on. 𝗏𝗶𝗯𝗲𝗏 or Linde? Are you asking me which unit I like more? Or like which unit is better? I don't feel super strongly towards either of them, honestly. They're not really... They're just girls that hit very hard with their spells. I didn't like 𝗏𝗶𝗯𝗲's redesign in Echoes. I think she was probably one of the few units that I did. I hate the like little fang they gave her. And I didn't like her personality in Echoes either. Linda's okay, I guess. Yeah, Linda, but I don't feel very strongly towards either of them one way or the other. They're okay. Linda's a little boring. She's just a girl that has aura. And 𝗏𝗶𝗯𝗲 is just baka baka little sister. I heard you mention Age of Empires 2 on Sev's stream. So what one is your favorite? AoE 2 or Civilization? I love both. But I used to play Age of Empires 2 on a very high level back in the day. I still have to challenge PH one-on-one, because PH is a pretty good Age of Empires 2 player, and we were talking about doing a Vikings versus Franks fight. Only problem with PH, I think he is like a cheeser. I think he like tower rushes and stuff, but it might be a fun stream, we'll see. In the past, you did waifu reviews for your stream. Would you consider doing them again? I'm married now, so I think my wife would appreciate me not sitting and rating women on stream. So, and it was a little bit cringe anyway, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, even if I was single, like, here's the thing. I don't mind doing it every now and then, but the problem with waifu reviews is it's the same reason why I don't take music requests from chat, because everyone wanted me to review their waifus, and so I got like 20 waifu reviews per stream. And so it's not necessarily that I don't mind doing it, it's just that it got a little too much, and I had to kind of shut it down, because everyone just wanted me to review their waifus. I don't mind reviewing a couple designs every now and then, as long as it's like overly horny stuff. I'm okay. And I'm hell, if you want my wife to like rate the dress of your waifu, I could always bring her over. She likes doing that. But I don't want to spend 15 to 20 minutes every one of my stream looking at like softcore porn stuff. It just gets a little too much. So, do you still plan to make 𝗏𝗏𝗯𝗲 less of an afterthought in DE? She really needs some attention. Yeah, we're gonna give her some love in Definitive Edition. Don't you worry. Warcraft 3 stream with me, 𝗏𝗏𝗲 and PH when? That would be hilarious. I would love to, wait. We can play original Warcraft 3 right now. Reforged hasn't fucked that over for us, has it? I think you're allowed to go back and play with the original graphics now. Because I'm not playing Reforged. Fuck that game. When will you do more streams reviewing viewer hacks? Yeah, I should be doing that, yeah. Let's do one over the new year, okay? I'll try to give people some time to prepare for it. But yes, I definitely should be doing that. It was actually a very fun stream. Do you have some interesting stories of karate and katana training? Yes, I do. I'll need to think a little bit, because it's a while ago. I will say this. Katana training is boring as fuck, okay? Swordsmanship training and like training with the sword is some of the most repetitive, tedious, snooze-fest thing I have ever done in my life. It was so boring, I started to really hate it after a while. Okay? Training with the Japanese katana is so samey. You literally just stand still with your sword and you do the same cut over and over and over and over with a master going and like nitpicking your every little, like, oh, you're standing a little bit to the left. Oh, you straighten your back a little bit more. And you just do stress, strike, 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 strike. And the problem is your back starts to hurt so bad after training with the sword because you're standing like this. and you're holding a sword, and the sword, it may not be that heavy at first, but when you've done like 500 cuts, your back muscles are screaming. I'm not saying it's not a good workout, it is, but I found sword training to be so monotonous. I started to actively like resent it during my martial arts courses. I was like, when our instructor was like, oh, we're gonna do katana training today, I was like, no, I don't want to do katana training today. I hated it. That's why I think if I were to do any kind of like sword stuff, I'd probably do HEMA, like where they actually like fight with swords and like protective suits. I think that would be a lot more interesting to me, because the whole reason why I would want to learn swordsmanship is to fight other people with swords. I think that sounds by far, and we did get to duel sometimes during the katana lessons, like we did get to like do little duels with practice swords, but it was like maybe 5% of the course. 90% was just standing still and striking the air. And I like after 6 months of that, I was just like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. This is so boring. This is so boring. Opinion on snipers throughout the series? I think they're one of the coolest Fire Emblem classes. And also, incidentally, one of the prettiest on women. I don't know why. Woman who shoots a bow, it's hot. I don't care. Like it's like how girls like guys in armor. Female archers are hot. They just are. Like it's like a very graceful weapon. Like when like a woman like drawing a bowstring, there's something very attractive about that. I don't know why. It's just it just is. In your opinion, which Fire Emblem game has the best story? For me, it's either 4 or Path of Radiance. I do like the story of FE4 a lot, despite its shortcomings, despite the fact that a lot of it happens off screen. I do really, really enjoy the story of FE4 a lot. I just do. It is not perfect, it has its issues, but it will always be very dear to me. Big boobs make women not be able to use bows well. You can get a chest guard like the one louise has in Fire Emblem. You can get if you have big boobs, you can have like a guard over. But yes, if you're like Camilla stacked, yeah, you can't shoot a bow. But you need to have very big boobs to not be able to shoot a bow. Would you ever consider playing a Pokemon game again? DS, 3DS is the best. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I love Pokemon. I grew up with Pokemon. I still I'm not very good at the Pokemon games. So I feel like the kind of challenges that I would like to do, which are Nuzlocke, I'm not good enough for them. Like, I think just playing regular ass Pokemon is boring as hell. It would need to be some kind of challenge run, because Pokemon in its own is not a very challenging game. So the problem is I'm good enough for the regular Pokemon games to be boring, but I'm not good enough to the point where I can do like Nuzlocke. That's the issue. So I need to get a little bit better so I can do the fun challenges that I would like to do. Question for Bethany. Who's her favorite Fire Emblem male character? I can answer that. It's Dimitri. It's Dimitri. Of course it's Dimitri.
No, let me think.
Of course it's Dimitri.
No, shut up. Let me think.
There's no one you like more than Dimitri. It's Dimitri. Chrom and Dimitri, yeah. Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No, but my wife loves that game. She plays music. When we're out driving, she puts on Mystery Dungeon soundtrack when we're driving, so I've heard a lot of the music. Bethany Sniper cosplay when? She has actually cosplayed Louise, but she wasn't happy with how it looked, so she threw the outfit away before I could see it in person, which I really, really, really pissed me off. Because I actually thought I thought she looked great. I thought she looked amazing cosplaying Louise, but she didn't. She has very high standards for her cosplay, so if it doesn't look great, she will throw it away. So I'm hoping maybe once she's done with Sister Frida, maybe she'll try to cosplay Louise again, because she's done it before. But yeah. Bethany should cosplay Bridget from FE4. I mean, that would be in the same ballpark as Louise, pretty much. They have very similar outfits. But Bridget is like... Louise is my favorite, but Bridget is like in my top 5. I love her. She's great. Ninian? She's getting through Miyazaki's fetish catalog first? Oh, bro. Any interest in trying Fire and Hunger? Yes, actually. I watched both you and 𝗏𝗏𝗧 stream Fire and Hunger, and I really, really liked what I saw. I love the kind of... I like that Fire and Hunger, the fare that it does, it's not jump scares, but rather kind of like a creeping dread. I hate jump scares. I could never like stream Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that, because I don't like it when a game just goes, wah! Like, that is not what I consider good scares. But Fire and Hunger has like a creeping paranoia to it, and those are the horror games that I actually really like. So I would definitely do Fire and Hunger for like a Halloween stream or something like that. What Fire Emblem story and gameplay? FE3 story and gameplay, do you enjoy it? Story is actually a lot more cringy than I remember, but I'm still not sure if it's the translation patch or just Kaga's writing. There are so many 𝗕𝗏 13-year-old girls are cute dialogue in this game that it's actually starting to become a little bit annoying. Like, this is like the third time, I think, that a 13-year-old girl has been described to be too pretty for her own good. So yeah, Kaga's a little creepy, but gameplay still holds up remarkably well, actually. It's a little easy, but I knew that going into it, and honestly, I kind of like getting an easy game for once. Gaiden was actually very challenging, so it's nice to get an easy game. You should cosplay Louise and Bethany should cosplay Riz. That's not a question, Donlot. Who is Bethany's favorite female character?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Cordelia? Churchy?
In Awakening, yes. Ooh, that's a really good question. I can't even think right now.
Edelgard? Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
She can think on that while we do a few more questions, and then I'm gonna end it.
Elise.
Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏, yeah. Not a question, but I sent some fan art. Okay, we can end it with some fan art then. Alright, we got 2 more memes. And then I'll show the Paula fan art to end things. Oh, this is actually really good. You rebel scum. No, you can't have res on a future Draco Knight. Yeah, it's kind of funny how they lose res when they promote. Oh my god, that's really good, actually. That's an amazing drawing of Paula. You even got her smug. You even got her, like, smug smile. This is amazing fan art. You're super talented. That's amazing. I love it. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for all your donations, all your contributions, all your memes. I will see you guys on Sunday with more FE3. And I might start speeding up footage. We'll see. We'll see. Take care. Bye-bye.